That song gets weird at the end. Just kind of stops abruptly after doing that. Just a guy, like, face rolling the organ or whatever instrument that was. Very strange. Let me see here. Things have happened in between streams. Let me make sure I haven't missed any of it. Botchin42, that might have been yesterday. Elimund, thank you for the follow. The Handsome Cat, thank you for the 8 whole years. Yeah, we got a little bit of an Urple maze. I was fucking around in between streams. Or just before this stream, I was messing around with the color correction filter. So we could have any color tube we want, really. We could, like, I mean, the world is your tube-shaped oyster, really. You could turn the saturation all the way up to make it truly painful. There we go. Wait, where's Virtual Boy? I need Virtual Boy mode. Turn down the contrast and the gamma. There we go. Now it's the Virtual Boy tunnel. Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. It's time for more Phantasy Star. I don't even think we got halfway through the game. We only just now got the spaceship. So it's been... We got more to do. We got a lot more to do in this here video game. Before we start, though, we gotta... I gotta briefly show the other art for the game, because in the corner here and in this box art, these are obviously the Japanese box arts, yeah. So the other box art, which is in every English version of the game, and it's for the Sega Ages like re-release, we have this art, which is really good. I like this art too. But I really want to focus in specifically on Odin in the background, slam dunking a skeleton. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Dude, me when I fucking get you. It's so good. He's gonna slam him on the other skeleton. There's not another skeleton down there. It's the greatest thing ever. It's the only reason I wanted to bring up this art. Is just it tickles me so, the way that he's just holding a skeleton. He's gonna throw that motherfucker. Anyway, let's play the video game. It's great. I love it. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. We're back, baby. Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 1 for the Master System. Press 1 if you had a Master System. I sure as hell didn't. Continue game. Start from save 1, I'm pretty sure is the most important one. Alright, so we're still in the town of Gothic. We just now got the spaceship, so we probably need to go and use that to travel about space. Let's go do that. If Dr. Luvino sent you, I guess I have to let you through. My spaceship, the Luvino, who he selfishly named after himself. Take me to take me to Motavia. Take me to the town of Uzo on Motavia. Yeah, our little robot Hapsby, 10 out of 10. A frog race has also been redeemed. That's gonna have to wait for a little bit, though. Yeah, planetary travel? Wow. What's up, Deadeye? Oh, I gotta click back over to my event feed on the Stream Elements. There we go. Back on the desert planet. We're gonna probably clear out the entire desert planet of Motavia today. We still have a little bit of an antlion problem, as you can see. We need to find some way to circumnavigate these bad boys. We do not currently have one, and if we try to step anywhere near one, we get into a fight. They're not difficult, but there's no convenient way through them either. There are dragons living in the Kasbah Cave. These dragons have gems in their heads. good info. That's good intel. Who else do we got? If you use a vehicle called the Land Rover, the antlion will not be able to harm you. Now that's what we're looking for. That's the kind of information we're after. Always make sure I've spoken to everybody outside before we talk to the dorks inside. It's a very pretty game, DT, yeah. What's for sale here? I can't afford this. The ceramic shield? I don't think we have a ceramic shield. A lightsaber we can get for free soon enough. And the heat gun we've already bought. Do we have ceramic shields? What is my shield situation? Alice has an iron shield. What does Odin have? Odin also has an iron shield. Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about the ceramic shield anyway. This is a first food shop. They have cola and burgers, despite the medicinal green bottles on the counter. Don't worry about it. You wondered what a Genesis port of this game would be like? I think there is a Genesis version of this, right? This town is called Uzo. Right. I had worked out that much on my own. Hapsby name-dropped it. There is a town called Kasbah to the south of here. They store the burgers in the bottles. Have you heard about mantles made of frad fibers? They are light, but provide great protection. This is actually really good information, because the frad mantle, or I think it's the frayed mantle, is the best armor Noah can wear. Have you heard about the soothing flute? No. It's a secret, but I buried one at the outskirts of the town of Gothic on Palma. But don't tell anyone. Unusual Cook, thank you for the raid. We were just there. We were just at Gothic, and now we gotta go back. Now we gotta fly back because there's a soothing flute there. We've been hoodwinked. We gotta immediately fly back to Planet Palma. Thank you for the raid. How did things go? I hope the stream went well. That's a really good emote. What is that, like, crab pot emote? Yeah, have you heard about the soothing flute? No, there's no concern at all for fuel. We don't have to pay for gas for the spaceship, thank goodness. Wait until we eventually start getting into, like, space travel and trade, like, simulators. That's gonna be good. That's when we're gonna have to start paying for fuel and stuff. Where in this town? Here's a dead end. There's a dead end right here. Is this where the flute is? A suspicious dead end. There's nothing special here. If I were to bury a flute in a random-ass backwoods town, where would I do it? Aha! You found flute. The flute is an infinite use item that lets you escape dungeons. Now, technically we can do this already because Noah has the exit spell, but the flute means we'll never have to cast that. Yeah, zoom for free, and now we fly back to the desert. Back to Uzo, yeah. Zuma teleport. Well, at the moment we have the fly spell for that as well. You could use a transfer to do it. It teleports you to the last church you went to. But usually I'm willing to just save 8 MP for fly. Alice is not much of a spellcaster, so it's no trouble to hoard MP. Yeah, there's a bunch of items like that in this game. We have a frog race to do before we go on our proper adventure in the desert. So before we do that, before we go on a desert adventure, we have to race frogs. So let's do that, shall we? Place your bets. Quick little detour on the frog track. "69 frogs remain, by the way." Lane 2's the protagonist, he has to win. It's some sound logic, but sometimes the protagonist has to lose to get stronger, you know? Regardless, it's pretty evenly split. Mr. X has 30% of the total bet. Everybody else is in roughly the same part. The same percentage. Best of luck, everyone. 1 and 3 pull ahead, 2 and 4 try to keep up. 1 had a lead, but he's lost the lead. Stops at the line. Mr. X wins. That was anybody's race at the end there, but only one frog can prevail, and today it was frog number 3. Pay that out. 121,000 new yen given to 4 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 4 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Four winners? That's not that many. But it was a pretty big payout split among 4 people, so enjoy the new yen. We're 2. It's time to traipse about in the desert. I took 1 step. I took a single step. Can't do big bets anymore, you can only play penny slots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Alice has advanced a level. I've been struck with an arrow. Am I gonna need burgers for this if I'm headed to a cave? I got 1 burger. That might not be enough. We might need to get a little burger money real quick. Hold on. Get me into, like, 1 more fight. And then we'll dump what we have on burgers. Only 30? That's not much. That's not a huge amount. That's true. Ann K is a known burger enthusiast. I'll take all the burgers you have, thank you. Finance with Klarna, yeah. What's up, Griffey? How are things?
Let's go!
Yeah, we have an inventory limit. You can have 3 pages of stuff in this game. It's more than it seems, but it's less than you'd hope. Do we even have 2 pages of stuff? We don't even have a 2nd page filled, yeah. So we have an entire 3rd page worth of space. Now here's the problem. We're gonna keep picking up key items as we go, and we cannot drop any of them. So by the end of the game, we're gonna have basically like 2 full pages of key items, and then we have very limited space for burgers left. Yeah, stack the burgers, that'd be good. Burgers are very important in this game because you frequently need to save your MP for critical moments like boss fights at the end of dungeons. There are no ways to restore MP in this game other than going back to like a doctor. And it forces you into this like this conservative MP situation. You'd eat Phantasy Star burgers. Do you think they taste different on each planet? Or do they just mysteriously all have the same... Like, does the planet Palma... Do the Palman McDonald's have the same stuff as the Motavian McDonald's? It's all made from the fishmen. Ah.
Skeleton.
It is kind of an irradiated skeleton, yeah. I've been having a wonderful time playing this. The sprite work's fantastic, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even... I mean, everything about the game is very pretty. Not just the sprites, the backgrounds are quite detailed. This is... Is this right? This is not right. Where am I right now? I've gone too far. We gotta go back up and like this way a bit, I believe. Aha! There you are. Yeah, Noah learned a spell, I think? What did Noah just get? The Protect spell. Very useful in difficult battles to put up a magical wall that will save your life. You got the Prot spell. The E-farmers are inside, they're outside, they're everywhere. There's no escape. They're here for our E's, dude! I think there's a fake wall around here. If I'm looking at my sacred charts correctly. One of these walls, I should try talking to enemies. I can. The problem is, it just kind of ends the fight when it works. But here, I'll try chatting with one. E-farmer answers, a nut of Lyerma needs special light to glow. And then they fuck off. Like, I'm happy to chat with my opponents and all, but also, if I don't kill them, I don't get paid for it. There's the fake wall. It's neat that that's a feature, $500 in here. It's neat that you can do it, but in a game that constantly, like, forces you to build up money, you don't want to be missing out on money. You don't want to miss out on money by making friends. Hungry Goria's here. I can't believe it. They're calling her the comfiest streamer of all time. The most pleasant, like, the most pleasant streamer to watch that's ever streamed. That's what they're saying. Where am I right now? This way. Don't mind me, I'm browsing my maps while I go. What's up, Inigo? Yeah, we're playing some Phantasy Star. Oh, I forgot, I gotta keep my mouse cursor on... Gotta keep my mouse cursor on where I am on this map, or I'll be hopelessly lost. And then we make a right, and then we go all the way down from here. This should take us to a treasure chest. How quickly do you think you'd get lost in this apple shine? In these, like, these cavernous labyrinths with absolutely no landmarks to go by. How do you like your odds here? I don't like my odds. I think I'd be cooked within moments. Scrambling for graph paper. That's the kind of game it is, yeah. So our only objectives right now... I'm thinking of what plot lines we have unresolved. We still haven't taken down Lassic, who we know is like an evil tyrant king that's making the entire galaxy worse for everyone. That's unresolved. We know that Odin still wants Medusa dead. We still haven't done that. But the only pressing matter at the moment is finding a faster way through the sand and around the antlions. So we need the Land Rover that we heard about. There's a treasure chest. It exploded, and it was empty. Yeah, we're playing with the FM sound. The soundtrack's great. I do prefer this version of the soundtrack to the other one. The other one, it hurts my ears after a while. Not to say that it's bad, it's just if you're listening to it for long stretches of time, it gets to you at some point. It's a little screechy. So yeah, every Japanese version of this game sounds like this. And then Phantasy Star 2 has the opposite problem, where the Japanese version of the soundtrack is like way worse to listen to because of the snare drum in every track. It's weird that happened twice. I need to heal right about here. I think it's burger time. I think we consume burgers. I think we hand everybody a burger. And then we save in this little hallway. What is Noah's max HP? 112, okay. A burger for you as well. Good. Save that. We were told that there were dragons in the cave! We were told that there were dragons in the cave. The black dragon, or maybe it's the blue dragon. And that they have gemeralds in their head. And obviously we want one, for frivolous reasons. Can I do rope? Does rope work? Can I put a wall up? I'm just gonna hit you. You do wind. Alice's magic is not effective. I got my wall up. I don't know if that does anything against the dragon. The magic wall disappear. Okay, the wall is not gonna work. That's fine. Alice can do fire instead. Meow can heal. Can you recruit the dragon? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, he barely fits. Barely fits on the screen. It's too big. Another fire spell. Nice. Meow is advanced. We got the Amber Eye. Excellent. Yeah, his name is too big for the box, dude. We still gotta get through the dungeon to get to the town, because we're in the Cosba Cave. The Cosba Cave leads to the town of Cosba. You cannot get to the town any other way. It's very inefficient town placement. It's very naturally fortified, but if you're a trader trying to trade there to make money, that's gonna be bad. You gotta go through the fucking dragon cave. That's an issue.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Fluffy Sushi, thank you for the follow. That's true. We already had to worry about a cave bakery with a cave cake in it. So I guess it's probably fine. Take a right here, take a left at the next one. You know what's... yeah, the Belmonts do eat wall chicken. What's stranger, though? The walls having the chicken, or the Belmonts looking for the chicken in the walls? Why do they know that that's there? Why would they be looking for that? The more you think about it, the worse it gets. There should be another fake wall right about here. Yes! And this is a very lucrative fake wall. This is the most lucrative fake wall in the entire game. You'll see what I mean very shortly. The chest has exploded. That's not ideal. There are 5,000 masitas in here! That's the most money I've ever seen. 5,000? We're filthy, stinking rich. I'm also kind of dying. Cast heal. 2 for Alice. 1 for Meow. We could retire on that kind of money. Never have to worry about this whole intergalactic evil scheme plot. But then I suppose we wouldn't avenge our brother. We gotta avenge our brother Nero. I guess that's kind of important. Yeah, oh yeah, Nero. Oh yeah, that's right. I think the rest of this joint is pretty linear. Nero was dead weight. I mean, he kind of was, though. He lost off screen. We didn't even get to see him, like, take a stab at it. And what's worse, he got nowhere near Lassic. He died in his own hometown. To the robot guards? Like, he didn't even start on that adventure. I guess it's fine. We'll handle it. Alice has to do everything in this damn house. The watch streak. You're on a 10 stream streak. What is this function? What is the function of this feature other than to give people superfluous frog racing money? We gotta shut this shit down. It's gonna overflow the new yen economy.
Meow.
Thank you, Meow, for the dollary due. Bragging rights? I guess so. Is that something to brag about, though? How big of a brag is that? To be like, oh, I watch this streamer gooder than you.
Meow?
Thank you, Fiona, for the 100 Meows. We've made it to the town of Casbah. This town is called Kasba. I beat you to it, lass. I'm way ahead of you, Goral. Now here's what we do. We heal specifically... No. We heal Meow, who then heals everybody else for way less money. Don't take your money away from you. We're gonna crash the new yen economy. We're gonna find a way to shut it down. Dino Please has not been watching Dino Please streams. No, I haven't. Dear God, he seems insufferable. Odin is not need to be healed. Okay, that's how we get away with spending as little as possible at the doctor. Have you heard of a vehicle called the hovercraft? No. It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. Interesting. What if I say yes, though? What if I have heard of it? I've heard of the hovercraft now. I bought it in Scion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortivo. It probably can still be used, though. Bortivo is the town with all the piles of trash. That was the pile of trash town where we found Hapsby. Turns out there was also a hovercraft in there. There are legends of a mystic shield in a village surrounded by mist. It is the shield Perseus used in days to conquer magic beasts. Where's our robot? He's on the ship. Don't believe your own eyes in the depth of the dungeons. There is poison gas above the sea to the west. No one can go near there without some protection. What do we got around here? This is a secondhand shop. Flash transfer sphere? I believe spheres are basically the chat spell where it lets you, like, communicate with evil creatures. Maybe not evil creatures, just lets you communicate with the dudes you're fighting. This is basically that, but you don't have to spend MP on it. Alright, I'll buy one orb for you. I'll buy an orb, don't worry. I bought one sphere for you. It will not be useful to me, but I did buy it. What else is here? Whoa, the Land Rover! Yeah, buy that. It's mine now. Alright, there's one more thing that we have to grab. It was back in the cave that we were just in. In fact, it's on this very screen. Somewhere before the stairs, on this very screen, there's another fake wall. It's like right here, isn't it? Aha! There's another fake wall. He's too smart. He's looking at maps. What an athlete. There's another dragon. The red dragon is here. How did he know? It's almost as if he's procured outside assistance. Oh, Jesus Christ. The red dragon hits extremely hard. But now that we have a wall up, it should block most of its fire breath. Talk to the dragon? I will not. Because if we talk to the dragon, we can't get the treasure from the dragon. The dragon must die, I fear. The magic wall deflects the red dragon's attack. Tell you what, Alice, you do fire. And then Noah, you do wind. And just destroy him with fireballs, really. Yeah, the wind spell is really good. The dragon's got a powerful stance. He was shrimping a little bit. $200, and we found a lightsaber for free. The lightsaber is one of the best swords in the game. We will immediately give that to Alice. We didn't have to buy it or anything. We just got one. Sure as hell beats buying one. Yeah, the legit saber. I think we fly back now. We buy one off eBay. I'm trapped. I'm trapped on Cosma Island. And I'm not going all the way back through the cave to explore the planet. Fly me the hell out of here. Get me off this rock. We flew all the way back to Palma. What's up, Mr. Salakidon? How's the grind going? No grinding yet today, but I'm sure we'll get there. We want to... We lived. Who's still, lacking? We have a light suit for Alice, an iron shield. Odin still has iron armor. We might want to buy some better armor. Alice doesn't really need better armor. Alice has 120 defense right now. But Odin only has 80 defense, so we might want to buy him some better armor. Noah's got 131. And then Meow already has Meow's only piece of armor. But I think we gotta buy Odin some better armor real quick. Meow is literally a cat, yeah. It's just a cat named Meow. Yo, Eevee Trainer, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. He can talk, he only ever asks for burgers. Meow does talk. I've been exploded? That's no good. Give me to the spaceport. I'm pretty sure that if we try to fly now using the actual, using the actual space system, the spaceport is closed. We are confiscating your passport. Once we got our own ship, we're not allowed to fly anymore. They take your passport. That's good, though. That's good. That's less inventory space. That's good. That's great. We really can't have shit on Palma, dude. First of all, talk to my girl Suelo for the free healing. Oh, thank you. You got here from the Lythero videos? Who the hell is Lythero? Thank you, thank you. Never heard of him. He's a good friend of mine, actually. But I've never heard of him. Get me out of this town. Yeah, many people are wondering who that is.
That's good!
I think if we go to Scion, we can buy some better armor. What's up, Koji? Hope things are doing well. Why am I walking? I just bought a Land Rover. Am I stupid? I might be a little stupid. Why am I walking when I just bought a really cool car? What are we doing here? That's better. Yes! Who dares? The Bluto raid! Go my mosquitoes! What's this mosquito raid? Thank you. I would like to buy some zirconium armor. I would like to buy zirconium armor for my boy Odin. You were playing Ball Pit. Oh! I still haven't really gotten around to it. It looks really good. Can Odin even equip zirconium armor? He can, thank goodness. Does everybody have over 100 defense now?
Get ready.
You have 120. Luther, thank you. 120, 115. Odin still has 92. Why is Odin's defense so bad? Everyone else has really good defense. Why is Odin's so bad? That's okay. We'll fix it. I mean, he did spend like half an hour dead. He's got a bad shield, too. We gotta get a better shield for him. Sell some of this old gear. Thank you for the raid. Hope Ball Pit went well. Sell this iron armor. And sell the ceramic sword we don't need. Damn, we got 500 back for that. Maybe we do buy some shields. Maybe we buy like a ceramic. Dick Debonair, thank you for the 68 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Alzora Justin, thank you for the 25 whole years. Oh, it's so much faster. So much faster than walking. So we gotta go back through the spaceport to go through the sewer hole to get to the other continent so that we can drive all the way back to... We gotta drive all the way back to Bortivo because we heard that there's a hovercraft there. There's a hovercraft that we're gonna need. So we gotta go digging around in the junk pile again. Yeah, sadly, you cannot run over or fight dudes in your vehicles. That is not the case in Phantasy Star 4, though. When you have a vehicle, you actually do get into, like, vehicle fights. It's really cool. All right. This is going to be a long trip like it was last time, but at least this time we got wheels, so it won't be nearly as long. We are going to have to drive through some lava, though. That's going to suck. Oh, this is way more convenient. Are you kidding me? Seizure warning on this lava. It's going to flash very bright. Alright, we're out. That wasn't too bad. They spelled fantasy wrong? I don't believe you. Are you a hovercraft? There's nothing special about it. I walked right back in. I'm a fool. This game is from the 80s, yeah. I mean, every old game... Every old game that could have had hellacious flashing certainly did. I owe you a new TV, that's my bad. Which of these trash piles is a hovercraft? Are you a hovercraft? You look like a hovercraft. Aha! There it is. You found the hovercraft. Hapsby has restored it to working order. Excellent. Yeah, we took damage while it was flashing. The hovercraft has two functions. One, we could use it to go over water. And also, secondarily, we can use it to go over lava. We can avoid lava damage with this bad boy. With our silly little hovercraft. So we'll never have to worry about that again. And now we can go swimming! We can go on all kinds of aquatic adventures. Get me out of the lava zone. We pulled it out of our pocket, yeah. What's even out here? Hold this for you? What am I holding? I've only got so many hands.
And yo.
Ah!
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Appleshine, thank you for the gift sub to Lemon Leporid. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. I'm almost positive I'm not supposed to be here. I'm gonna save before I die. I'm almost positive this is like late game. That's not a good sign that that music's playing and not the other one. I'm gonna spin in circles near the door just to see what turns up. I'm gonna spin in circles right here. It's an Evil Dead. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not as bad as I was expecting. I'm like, oh, I'm about to eat shit. I'm about to die. I shouldn't be here. Steal them items, yeah. Yeah, Phantasy Star 4 has some remixes of Phantasy Star 1 tunes. It's very cool. This is back near Scion, I think? There's Evil Dead in the ocean? I guess they can float. I guess that makes sense. The ocean's a little haunted. I think here is, this is like really late game. There's like there's a building you have to cut through here to get inside of this whole area. Wyvern! This could be a problem. Oh, only 5 damage? Never mind, I'm not worried about it. Not worried about that at all. Why not, Vern? Somebody shoot that guy. 125 bucks, though. That's not bad. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Wyvern. Final Fantasy V, I think. Can I land here? Is this the world's worst spot that I can land? I've disembarked. Good. Nessie! 2 of them! Can I rope one of them? The Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 100 bits! An invisible wall has arisen. Get walled, idiot. Nessie is tied up. We've successfully binded one of them. How about you cast fire, and then we just beat them to death? Can we kill the top one? One of them's on Pixel. Thank you. Now they only attack once per turn. No, you cannot choose which one to attack. Not in this version of the game, anyway. I think on the PS2 one you can. The PS2, like, remake. I think you can in that one. It doesn't matter as much as you'd think, though. It's a little inconvenient, but it's not a deal breaker. So we need to be back on Motavia, but give me some free healing. We don't even have to cut through the tunnel anymore. We can go across the water over to Kamenet for the free healing. Check out this hovercraft ride. Watch this shit. Here we go. Hey. Alright, get off the hovercraft. Whew, that was a long one. Always get healed for free. Never spend money for healing. You can't make me spend money on that. It did, it took a while. I'm gonna cut through the sewer anyway, though, just to get back to Gothic without having to do all that menuing. Well, the solution to the problem, Game Pack Preacher, is Odin. Odin has guns that target the whole screen. That's generally the solution to the targeting problem. Why does the slime have a butt crack? Somebody shoot that person. Back to Uzo. Why does the music sound odd? Because this game has two different soundtracks, you see. And you're probably familiar with the other one. Right. Now we can get around... Now we can get around the... antlions. Like all these things. Now we can just drive... Oh, well, we can't drive through them that way. Hold on, there's a specific technique we have to not drive into any of the, like, faces, right? Yeah, there you go. If you touch any part of the entire, like, brown circle on foot, you get into an antlion fight. But there's a technique where you can drive through them without getting into any fights. Because there's no reason to fight these. They're not dangerous, and they're not really worth anything either. This is Passio. This is where we would drive to. This is where we would end up if we had gotten to the spaceport and flown here that way. Takes you to the Motavian capital. More E-farmers. Let's go talk to the governor again. Is there a reason not to open the chests? Yeah, sometimes they explode. E. How do you access this alternate soundtrack? This is the soundtrack for the Japanese version of the game, which has got FM sound The English version normally does not have that, but we're playing a ROM hack that has the English script but the Japanese music. Which I think is probably ideal for my needs. Dungeon key. Wait, I don't have a cake for the governor. Oh, okay, the robot cop is gone. I guess it's fine. What's the gov got going on? Save the game. He's full of cake. Let's see what he's up to. Sup? That was quick. Oh, I see. You're not through with Lassic. You'd best rest at the inn. I have faith that you will kill Lassic and return here eventually. That was not helpful, sir. Thank you, though. That does not help me. Talk to the nice lady, get full health. Yeah, well, you haven't saved the galaxy yet? Can you speed that up a bit? Where's the exit to this joint? I always forget how to leave Passio. There it is. Yeah, seek a way out of the town, Land Rover. Fuck. I'm struggling to drive through the antlions for some reason. There we go. I guess you still have to run into one of them. One Nessie, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, why is there a Nessie here? That's weird. Oh, the sorcerer! Put up a magic wall. Nice. Get blocked, idiot. The magic wall deflects the sorcerer's attack. He does look pretty cool, I agree. That got through the barrier, what? How did he do that? He gets 2 attacks per turn. That's fucked up. His cute little magic stick, yeah. Ah, this is the poisonous gas we were told about. We cannot go through the poisonous gas. Sometimes the treasure chests explode. Some of them have traps. You don't always want to open them all. Of course, I need money in this video game at all times, so I will be opening basically all of them. Yeah, we got a bona fide poison swamp. I'm pretty sure we either take heavy damage trying to drive through it, or we just instantly die. I don't remember which. Either way, we're gonna go and find the proper way to get around it. I don't even think we're on the right planet for that. We gotta get out. We gotta get off this rock. There is a town in here. There's like a town in the poison swamp. I don't think we can see it from here. Yeah. There is a trap disarm spell, believe it or not, yeah. There's a few times that we'll be needing that, but not for chests. Not for treasure chests. I mean, you could use it on treasure chests as well, but you kind of... That's not what we're going to be using it for. We found a bottle of cola. Huge. Fly me off this planet. I'm on the wrong planet. We need to obtain some kind of a shield for the gas so that we can get to the town on the other side of the gas. Give me back to Caminite. God damn it. It's a slime party. You can't unsee it? Oh, are you talking about the slime having like a butt crack? That feels good, though. Just light them all up with the gun? They have a butt to kick. That's true. That's a good point. Help. I'm trying to get through one singular tunnel. There's so many monsters in it. Please. Help. Give me back to town. Thank you. Dear God. How much money do we have? Because we might want to buy some ceramic shields for the two people that can use them as well. I've got 3,200 doilers. I don't think Alice is going to need a better shield right now. I think maybe we just get Odin one. On the other hand, in completing this Medusa-Odin subplot, he'll end up with the best shield he can get anyway. Maybe we just hold our money, because we're going to need more mandatory, like, story purchases, like the Land Rover. We gotta go out into the ocean for the thing we're looking for. There you go, there's an exploding chest for you, for everyone that was wondering why you would ever say no. Yeah, they're definitely like stormtrooper-y. You do get to keep the money when they explode, it's not all bad. Two in a row? I'm getting scammed? Back into the hovercraft. What? The weakest enemy in the game is here in the ocean? We're looking for some kind of a ocean town. I don't remember exactly where it is, so we're just gonna go swimming for a bit. What's up, Dan fan? Eh? No, this is that blocked off area we were at earlier. We're looking for the ocean town that has the solution to our gas problem. I don't know what rock this is. It's not town-shaped, I'll tell you that for free. This is the river. fishmen. I think the Fishman is probably one of my favorite enemy sprites in this game. They look really cool, the way they're just creeping out of the water. Oh, hell yeah. Can I disembark right here? Hold on. Can I put myself in the box? Disembarked. Let's go. Yes! Yes! Good. I'm glad they let me do that. That's funny. 10 out of 10. What benefits are there to the box? There are none. There's no encounters there, I guess, on account of you cannot move when you're there. That's about it. I'm lost in the ocean, lads. We're looking for the ocean town, and I can't find it. It's in the ocean somewhere. We gotta just... We'll stumble across it someday. Yeah, it's out there somewhere. We gotta play more submarine games. I think one of the coolest games I've streamed so far, it was a submarine game called Subculture, in which you play as a tiny creature in a yellow submarine. And it seems like at first you're just a silly little submarine collecting like junk items to turn into money to trade with other colonies underwater, and then it turns into like full-on war between two underwater groups. It's really good. Well, we found the town. That's good. The Hunt for Red October game. I've seen a few people stream the NES one, I think, and it looks really funny in the sense that you have this extremely wide submarine and you have to, like, somehow steer it through some obstacles that it clearly will not fit through. Exploding chests on the water. Okay, we found the ocean town. Disembark. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Welcome to Drazgow, a small town on the ocean. There is a magic sword in a tower on a forgotten island. Write that down. Write that down. What does that mean? You are daring to have found your way here, even though the sea lanes are closed to ships. On top of the hill called Baya Malay is always hidden by clouds. Something must be up there. Yeah, it must not be that forgotten of a tower. Long ago, I saw a giant rock float through the sky. Okay. Thanks, man. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that intel. I think we probably save our game right here. Man. What am I looking for here? I don't even remember. Are there fights in here? No, there doesn't seem to be.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Deadeye, thank you for the follow. I heard that they sell gas shield here, but I don't know where the shop is. What a mess. Good. Welcome to our store.
The bouncer.
What can I help you with? Ah, I was pulling your leg. I'm not really the gas shield shop. What's the matter? Can't you take a joke? Thanks, man.
That's a good question.
It's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's a joke. That's a dead end. This way. Yeah, I think this town sucks! That's why they're out on the ocean, dude. They all got exiled. I bet you're surprised to see a shop in a place like this. Not really. I already bought a cake 4 floors deep into like a sand cave. A gas shield is only 1,000 masitas. Pretty cheap, huh? Will you buy one? Yes. Now we can go through the gas back on the other planet. Use the flute to get me out of here. Flute me out.
I'd buy that for $1.
Just flute me out of this joint. And they have no shops here either. This town, I'm sorry to say, this town, it's dirt to me. I'll never visit here again. Get me out of here. Absolutely rancid town. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sure they're lovely folks. Learned another spell. Yeah, I think Coolsville sucks. I mean, we do have that emote. We do have an emote for that. Don't mind me, I'm just here for the free healing, and then we go back. It's a little bit of an extra walk. But given how much stuff we have to buy on average to make progress in this game, I don't want to be dropping, like, doctor money if it is not absolutely necessary. Even this one trip, this is like a few hundred masitas we can save. And that adds up over the course of a run. Dude, the Pullman healthcare system is have a friend who heals you for free, pretty much. Palma Spaceport. I will not ever use the Spaceport's services again. I have my own ship. It's way cooler than your commercial ships. Yeah, every NPC in this game is completely... they're all completely stationary. There is not one NPC in this game that moves. Nobody walks around. In the second game, they programmed the NPCs to, you know, meander about a bit like they usually do in these games. That technology hadn't been invented yet. They're glued to the ground, basically. How many burgers do I have? I have like 2 burgers. I need more burgers, I think. The information you're looking for is written at the top of the screen, Jim Hine. This is not the burger store. Do you have a burger store here? They don't have a burger store, folks. Maybe Uzo has one on Motavia. Hold on. I might not need to go anywhere. Maybe I just buy some burgers there. Yeah, the town of Gothic. Despite being, you know, my headquarters on this planet, it's one of the 3 locations you can take your own ship to. Gothic is kind of worthless to me, tactically speaking. But I have set it as my fast travel point. Just for convenience. Back to Motavia. Back into the damn desert. Do you have burgers? Because we're gonna be headed towards a cave. Just give me as many burgers as I can carry, really. Where's Amano mates? They don't exist in this game. They're burgers and cola. I actually did have room for one more. That's fine. Land Rover. Now we gotta find the sand again. We gotta go find the... We gotta find... Not the sand. We gotta find the gas... The gas area. Now we can go through it because we have a gas shield. Skeleton!
Skeleton.
It is kind of Devon, you're right.
Oh my gosh! Skeleton.
Now where's that poison swamp? Aha! There you are. There was a green skeleton, Devon. Well, you're subscribed, so you should be able to click backwards a little bit in the video. Horseman! Let's try to bind one. Let's put a wall up. Let's cast wind. They hit kind of hard. My magic is not effective. Never mind, we're beating you to death then. Good timing. They look pretty cool, I agree. They look pretty damn cool. I'm running out of MP swiftly. What did you miss? I don't know when you were here last. Okay, Odin took a huge hit. We have our own spaceship. We've been flying around solving problems. We've obtained a gas shield that allows us to go through the gas swamp. And we're currently looking for the town inside the gas swamp. I'm gonna immediately drop that flash. It's dirt to me. Yeah, now we can go through here, no problem. There's the town. The town hidden in the gas. This town is called Sophia. You are brave to penetrate the gas. Tell me about it. Before Lassic came to power, even our town had plenty. I'm the head of this village. Because of the cloud of gas, we are cut off from other towns. We are therefore very poor. Will you donate $400? Yeah, sure. Why not? Thanks! According to our legends, the very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake. Thank you, I think. Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? No. Absolutely not. I've never played. Who the hell is Sega? Never played them. I can't believe it! If you don't like the game, why have you played so far? It's a good question. I take it back. You've convinced me. Sega games are alright. Of course Sega games are best.
That's a good question.
So true. Bestie? Could you spare me a cup of cola? Sure. Thanks! Come again. You didn't give me any intel, just thanks. Alright. Good. There's a monk named Tajim in the mountains to the south of the lake. Yeah, he just stole a cola from me. I've heard that the Palma is a beautiful planet. Is that true? It's pretty good, yeah. I'd like to go visiting someday. He didn't, I mean, we gave it to him, but I gave it to him under the pretense that I would be rewarded in some way. I should not be standing right here, just in the gas. But I guess I have the shield. I cannot use my Land Rover here. Is it because I'm next to a tree? Oh, I see. Well, there's the lake we just heard about. Zombies in the gas! This is a cool battle screen. Yeah, the enemies in this game being animated at all is really cool, because a lot of RPGs at the time, they didn't have animated enemies. They would just show up and then they just they stand there in their one sprite, and then it is implied that they're attacking you in some way. A lot of RPGs didn't actually show that. Hovercraft. There's our island. Island in the middle of the lake, allegedly has the very shield that Perseus used to defeat Medusa. So we gotta search it, we gotta check it. I'll check every square if I have to. There's nothing special here. I'll check every cactus. One of these cacti has the shield I'm looking for. I will tiptoe around the antlion. I will pretend I don't see him. Where's my shield? Yeah, it's gonna be the last one we check. Aha! There we go. We found the mirror shield. I'm sorry, we found the mirror sword. Yeah, we should check the rest of them anyway, I agree. Equip that to Odin, because Odin is the one that has beef with Medusa, and he's the one that most desperately needed better armor anyway. How much defense does Odin have now? 117? Oh my goodness, he's almost a real boy. Almost. Alright, I'll fight the antlion. There's no reason to, but I'll do it. So we got a few things we can do right now. We can go and tackle Medusa, because we just heard about Medusa, and we have the shield, or we heard about the shield to defeat Medusa, and then we got it. But we also just heard about another cave nearby that has a dude named Tajim in it. And that takes precedence because it is optional and we have much to gain. How about you fly me back here so that I can get all my shit back, and then we'll make another pilgrimage to the next place to go. We're gonna be cutting through this sewer a lot. It wasn't a salad. Yeah, the mirror salad. Is that what it is? Does the fly spell put your ship on the right planet? Yes, it does. Could you imagine if you had to go and retrieve your spaceship? That'd be a massive problem. Sell the old shield. Don't need it. Sell Hapsby? We could sell Hapsby. We don't need him. We could sell... we can sell the gas shield now, because we've already been to the gas town. I'm pretty sure we never go back there again. We could just ditch this right now. I'm gonna sell it. We don't need that anymore. Let's see. It's just Borgers. I think we have everything else we need. Don't worry, Appleshine. We have no reason to ever go back into the gas. That was a one-time trip to gain intel on the mirror shield. I left without healing. I'm a fool. What about the guy who needs cola? We gave him cola. It's handled. We gave him one. We gave him a Pepsi. We do gotta fly back to Motavia. You dropped your wallet in the gas town? I'm sorry, I already sold my gas shield. We'd have to go back to the dude. We'd have to go back to the ocean town to buy another gas shield, and I can't be bothered. Get me out of this. Get me out of this cave, please. Just get me out. It's fucked up that the town with the free healing and the town with my spaceship in it have a monster-infested tunnel between them. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that you do that. You're trying to make me spend money at the doctor. I see what's going on. I will not. I will not take that bait. Alright, back to Motavia. Working designs. I will not be fielding any discussion about working designs. It's the most insufferable topic, like, of all time. It's dudes that are still upset about some shit that happened like 30 years ago. There's got to be a statute of limitations on this. Like, what are we still mad about? Anyway, we gotta get to this cave. Back into my Land Rover. Yo, Tag, thank you for the 59 whole years. Thank you for the 59 years. Is this even the right way? Help. I'm lost in Sandland. You could fight your way through the, technically speaking, the antlions, you could just fight your way through them, but that's why they stack them so deep. They put like 8 of them in a row. If you really don't want to buy the Land Rovers that allows you to just drive straight through them, you could just tank it and fight your way through. But that's going to take a long time. I don't have my sand shield anymore, so this is out.
Sandland,
or my gas
sand me a
shield.
land.
Sandland, sand me a land. Make me the landest of sands ever land. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, they don't really reward you. I think this is the right way. This feels right. It's a white image of Lord Farquaad with his finger out. I'm so glad you have an emote for that. I think this is where we want to be, yeah. This feels right. A leech! It's an olive? Kinda. It's kinda olive-shaped, yeah. Now there's 3 of them. It's getting out of hand. The leech is bursting with strength. That's a problem. He buffed himself. They're buffing themselves. I'm a little scared. Yeah, they got the Barney the Dinosaur color scheme going on. Oh, high encounter rate it's part of the old RPG package. You gotta go into an old RPG expecting the encounter rate to be sky high. But at the same time, you need it to be this high because the game forces you to obtain huge amounts of money to buy things. So it's kinda right where it needs to be. Save right here. I think we go this way. Put mouse cursor on the map. Ohio has sandworms. Yes. Yes, it does. It's all true. I would give the player more money. Yes. I agree. Comrade attack. He's a man of the people. He. They do, they got some Jawas in this. Think we just kind of zigzag through here? I've already kind of lost where I am on the map I'm looking at. I've already kind of lost my place here. It's not ideal. Okay, I think I know where I am again. And then here we go west. Yeah. No landmarks whatsoever. Just pure fucked up mapping. Now, the way to the stairs is that way, but if we keep going, maybe like one more step, there should be a hidden wall on what side of this? Aha! There you are. Slime with butt crack.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the $1. Thank you, thank you. 3,000 masitas inside. Very good. That's why all the hidden wall treasures are worth so much. It saves you a lot of time, really. It'll save you a lot of grinding. We're gonna try and grab all of those whenever applicable. Because we'd otherwise have to fight everything. Graffery! Thank you for the raid! How was the stream? It's like a dev shortcut, kinda.
Good question.
How are things? Hope the stream went well. Yo, Ooglot, thank you for the 3 whole years. We're in the middle of Phantasy Star. We're in an optional dungeon right now. We do not need to be here, but we desperately want to be here for reasons that will be revealed in due time. Yeah, don't worry, we'll do all the optional areas. We've already done a few, actually. I found a flash. Immediately throw it out. Get rid of it. It's clogging my inventory. Get it out of here. I already have the magic lamp. That's infinite flashes. Battalion! I think it's the strongest zombie type. The strongest, like, palette of the zombie. Can I cast a terror on the zombie? Can I make them scared? Meow's magic is not effective. You cannot scare a zombie. Talk to them? I could use that sphere I'm holding. Let's see if that works. Alice uses the sphere. We cannot understand each other. The zombies don't speak English. It was worth a shot. Blurring Line wants a frog race as well.
Get ready.
Once we're back to a safe place, we'll do the frog race. It's taken a while to cut through this group of zombies. We're not spending any of Noah's MP for a very important reason. I think we have to turn right. Eh? I had to keep that right turn in mind the entire fight. Because you can't see when you're at a spot that turns. It has exploded. How about meow, heal everyone? This is why we hired this cat. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1's a great time. I strongly recommend you look at maps as you play the video game. You will get hopelessly lost otherwise. Unless you intend to draw your own maps. Which, to be honest, fucking rules. I love that for people that seek that kind of experience. I'm a little too cowardly, too. Because my stupid ass doesn't have enough... I don't have enough faith in myself to draw an accurate map. I'm positive that if I mapped something out and then I went back to play that game again, I'd be like, who the fuck drew this map? It's all wonky. It's just lions, yeah. Thinking about the guy who mapped all those games on GameFAQs. Yeah, you're talking about Lord Starfighter? Or whatever? Still doing maps on GameFAQs to this day. I've also done some maps. I did maps for Genesis Shadowrun. Those are the only maps I've put on GameFAQs. You can find some certified Dino Please maps for Shadowrun for the Genesis. Only one of them is particularly helpful. The chest has exploded. I think we go... this... oh, the red dragon! Right, that's a problem. Put a wall up. We can't seem to hit each other. Odin can. I can, like, barely roll high enough to hit you. Oh yeah, no, the wall spell is incredible. It's a really good... yeah, guns always hit, and they always deal their fixed damage to everybody on screen. They're very good. The magic wall disappear. That's a problem. How about you get me out of here? Just cast bye. Get me out of this fight. I'm not here for you. Happy to see the dragon, but that's not why I'm here. Skeleton! Let's see. We need to make sure that Noah, in particular, is at max HP. Noah and only Noah. Save the game. Cool. Ah, my young pupil, Noah. So the Tajim person that we heard about is Noah's, like, magician sensei? My young pupil, Noah, you are preparing to face Lassic? Come, you must pass your final test. We will duel! It's a one-on-one fight. Now his name is Tarzimal. Like, maybe that's his last name. So we got a 1v1 fight, Noah versus the Magician Lord. I'm just gonna cast Wind until you die, if you don't mind. You're not very tough. You're not so tough. I'm stronger than you, old man. You have become much stronger. You are well prepared. I'll give you a Frad mantle as a gift. It protects you from danger. This is the best piece of armor that Noah can wear. What's the defense at? Noah's got 134 defense right now. 134. Put on the better mantle. It's gone from 134 to 169. Extremely tanky wizard all of a sudden. Nigh unkillable. And then I think we just get out of here. I think we just bail. I think we just bail. Get me... Where's my flute? Flute me out of here. Very good. Yeah, the Frad mantle. Fred's mantle, whoever that is. And then fly me back somewhere safe. Alright. Now that we're in a safe place, we can do this frog race that's been queued up for the last, like, 10 minutes. Save complete. Mute the game. Hit this frog button. Place your bets! Oh, I need to grab another map. I can see that I'm missing one. I'm gonna do that while you place bets. You thought Mr. X died? No, he won the last race. How did I miss one? How did I miss a map? Where is it? Where are you in here? There you are. Alright, I grabbed it. I grabbed the one I was missing. Let me rename this file. Cool. Okay. What are these bets? 28% on Mr. X. What is this, like, perfectly descending percentage pattern? 28, 26, 24, 22? Let's see who wins. Best of luck, everyone. Frog the Jam had the lead, but has lost the lead. Frog number 2 is out in front. Looks to take it with one more burst. Large mistake. Just barely wins. It was a hard-fought battle, but there can only be one. Large mistake, somehow. Despite the name, despite the allegations, despite the history, has claimed victory. Pay it out to Frog number 2. 350,000 new yen. Given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations. / condolences, everybody else. You're winning! Maybe the large mistake was betting against large mistake. Maybe, is that how that works? New wrinkles in the lore. Maybe that's how it works. How is this rigged race still ongoing? The race is not rigged, despite massive evidence to the contrary. I assure you, it's purely legitimate. It's a legitimate frogsness man, exactly. So So we need to sell some old gear. We can sell this old mantle. Get rid of this flash. And we got burgers. We got loads of burgers. Let's get rid of some of that. No. I went to buy. I'm a fool. The cat looks more like a Benui. You might be right. Sell the old white mantle. We don't need that. Get rid of this flash. I'll never spend that. How much money am I sitting on? I'm sitting on $7,500. Okay. I know where we can buy some shit. We need to go to the third and final explorable planet. We gotta go to the ice planet, Dezoris. It's the only place we ain't been yet. It's about that time. Mostly so that we can spend money there. It's a Pikachu? Don't worry about it. Probably, Uklot, yeah. Probably. I don't ask questions. We're gonna take a brief detour to the ice planet Dezoris. Yeah, take me to Skewer? Skude? Skewer. On Dezoris, yeah. Dezoris is Ohio. It did snow here recently. There's still snow outside. It snowed over the weekend. Here we are. It's very cold out on this planet. It's pitch white. Where are we going? No. We're staying right here, Hapsby. What kind of monsters do we got out here? Just Scorpius? Not worried about it. Odin cannot move. That was my AoE character. I just walked in. I didn't even take a step. The act of entering the cave counted as a step. Love this color palette, though. Love the color palette here. Should be another hidden wall. Right about here. No. One of these fucking walls is fake. Where is it? Don't distract me, blue slime. Did I go snowboarding? No, I don't have the balance required. I don't have the dexterity required to not eat shit snowboarding. It would never work out. Nobody panic. I'm gonna crush this water bottle because it's empty. And then I gotta crack open a new one. Where was the fake wall? I know there's more slimes. I didn't even get to take a step forward to check. Help me. Did my bones break? No. I think the bottle's bones might have. Where's that fake? Evil head! He's got a gun! He's got a gun! I mean, he's got to be evil. The game called him an evil head. Where's that fake wall? I can't find the fake wall. Am I going insane? I might be. Who dares? Uncle Bandit, thank you for the raid. I think we walked too far. I think we walked past the fake wall. Hold on. Take it from the top. There's another slime here. Take it from the top. We're gonna check these damn walls until we find the one that's fake. Thank you, Uncle Bandit. How are things? How did the stream go? Hope it went well. I'm currently looking for a fake wall. I know there's a fake wall here. Or maybe it's this way. Maybe we should check both. Check both sides. Aha! There you are. We got there. 500 bucks. Nothing to sneeze at. Lagrange point. I probably didn't say that right, but hope it's going well. Hope the game is going well. I've never played that. I've seen that name knocking around a bit in sentences written by other humans, but I've never played it. There's boogers in the dungeon. There kinda is. There's so many slimes. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the slime tube. Oh, it's a Famicom RPG. I haven't played too many of those, if I'm being honest. What I can tell you is that my favorite RPG of all time is for the Famicom. Four Werebats. I'm not sure if I made the right turn. I don't know if I'm going towards the... I don't know if I'm going towards the town or away from it right now. We're trying to get to the town of Skewer. You have to go through this little tube. You gotta go through this little tunnel to get there. Yeah, you're getting lost with it. You know what's funny is the map for this particular area is a straight line with one fake wall. It's just coming out of the fake wall. It's do I turn left or right, but it's tilted weird, so you gotta do angle math. I got shot by an arrow that was in the treasure chest. But I'm pretty sure we're on the right way. We're going the right direction. One more slime for the road, huh? You couldn't help yourself? I get it. I get it. I understand. We're out. I'm out, baby. Welcome to Skewer on Deserus. It's freezing outside, isn't it? Tell me about it. Most immigrants from Palma settle here. I don't know a lot about this planet, but word has it that there's a town of native Desorians in the far reaches of the mountains. Alright, that's all the townsfolk. What's for sale here? Go to the armory. The laser gun is the best weapon Odin can get, like, in the whole game. Now, on the box art, you can clearly see that he's wielding an axe, and there is a legendary axe we can obtain. I don't think it's as good as this laser gun, just due to the way that stats work in this video game, and due to the way that, like, attack and defense works. What we get with the laser gun is 20 damage.
Welcome to the Phantasy Zone. Get ready.
Ethan, thank you for the follow. What we get with the laser gun is 20 damage guaranteed to every enemy on screen, always. Regardless of the chance of missing, it cannot miss. Regardless of, you know, you rolling bad on offense, regardless of enemy defense, it's always a consistent 20 damage to everything on screen. It's, without question, like, the best thing we can get. And we also want to buy the glove, because I think the glove is... I think this is for Meow. I think this is the only thing that counts as a shield for Meow. Because Meow still has an empty slot, right? Yeah, the silver fang and the thick fur, and then a blank spot. The glove is the only thing that goes there. Put that on. That's for you. The cat has equipped a glove. He's got little paw boots. And then we can sell the old heat gun. We don't need that. I think we want the wand, too. The wand is the best melee weapon for Noah, but I don't think we use it for that. I think the wand, if I'm remembering this right, also lets you escape from battle guaranteed, like the buy spell that Alice has. I need to test this theory, because I don't remember if that's right. I think that's something that we buy and don't equip. You use it as an item, and it's, like, really good. I could be wrong. I could be wildly incorrect. What's in the second-hand shop? A magic hat? The magic hat... That's true, we could just buy a second one. The magic hat, I think, is kind of like the sphere in that they let you talk to hostile creatures. We're probably never gonna use that. I'm gonna perform a science experiment. I'm gonna see if the wand works the way I'm imagining it works. I'm pretty sure you use this as an item instead of as equipment, but you can also use it as equipment. Let's attempt to use this wand. Noah uses wand. Alice and her company escape quickly. Yeah. And then backtracking got me into another fight. But it does work the way I thought it worked. It's like an infinite use escape guaranteed. It's really helpful. We're gonna be probably abusing that at the end of the game, once the dungeons get too long and too dangerous. Because we're gonna get into these situations where it's like, you can't fight everything along the way. You gotta hoard resources for the boss fight, and they make you run this gauntlet, and you need some way to juke it. And I think the wand is what we're gonna use. I don't even think we need to be on this planet anymore. Why am I still here? Get me off this rock. Why am I walking through the tube manually? Yeah, we escaped into another fight. You can equip the wand to Noah, then the sword to Noah. Now the wand's in slot 1. That's true. That'd be pretty helpful. Fly me off this planet. You know what? My spaceship is right here. Take the plane ride. It's more scenic. It's prettier. So now I think it's about time we go after Medusa. We have everything we need to deal with Medusa. We got the mirror shield, which should protect us from being turned to stone. The only other thing we need is all the burgers we can hold, really. Never mind, we're almost out of space. Probably won't be necessary. Dropping a Medusa. Somebody shoot that guy. Give me the free healing. More like Meduki. Both of you arrived at the same joke just for that. It's fine, we got there. We got him. We had to kill them both. Welcome here at any time. Buy a few more burgers. Just a few. I cannot carry anymore. That is okay. Wait! Did I sell the old shit? I sure didn't. Get rid of those. Well, at least get rid of the heat gun. Don't need the heat gun, the laser gun's the best weapon of all time. Damn, 770 back. Nice. We're gonna go to Medusa's tower now. Which was actually right next to Gothic. I guess I could just fly back. Well, let me save the game. Before we take on Medusa, I need to handle bodily business. So how about we mute the game? You know what? How about we don't mute the game? How about I just throw it to a BRB and you get this, like, pleasant world map jingle? I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah. I'm back. Adjust microphone. I'm back. I've done it. Twitch video isn't working for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I guess he can't hear me saying that if your video's not working. I've done several things. 1, I've handled all of my bodily business. 2, I've rearmed myself with bottles of water. And 3, I consumed a single cookie. It was delightful. Where were we? What kind of cookie? That depends. Whichever cookie brand wants to sponsor me is what cookie it was. It was delicious. I can't be name-dropping corporations for free. Can't be name-dropping Cookie Corps. Oatmeal raisin? I'm not an oatmeal raisin cookie main. I'm but a humble chocolate chip farmer. The chest exploded! Well, I don't want to deal with that. You know what? Set the fast travel point to Caminite instead of... Jesus Christ. I can't go 2 steps without running into dudes. Set my fast travel point to Caminite, that way I get the heal easier without having to deal with all the legwork of walking through the space. I mean, well, I guess we'll just have to do it the other way around. So I guess it kind of doesn't matter, but for my personal convenience of being closer to the free heal, maybe we set our fast travel point here instead of there. Even though this means we have to walk to our spaceship instead of to the heal. Every church you walk into sets your fast travel point to that church. I think I'd prefer it be here, honestly. I think Medusa's tower is all the way on the other side of the planet. It's gonna take a while to trek over there. At least we have vehicles now, though. That'll save time. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Etc. Can I just hovercraft from here? It is not possible. I have to disembark the Land Rover before I can embark in the hovercraft. Bam-Balam, that's a different song. I was doing Man-Eater by Hall & Oates. I think you just did Black Betty by Ram Jam. And then back in the car so that we can drive to Medusa's tower. A vampire! It's not even October anymore. But it sure is spooky. I should probably not be opening chests along the way. Need for Speed Underground 2? Ah. In that case, it wasn't Black Betty by Ram Jam. It was Black Betty by... Spider... What the fuck was that band called? Who did... who did the version? Spider Bait. That sounds right. Yeah. I mean, it's a hot jam no matter who does it. Medusa's Tower. Sure is orange in here. Hold on, I need to embiggen my helpful graphs. My cartography. I need to embiggen this image. There we go. Don't mind me, it's probably gonna be slow walking as I make sure I walk in the right direction. It's gonna be much glancing over the green dragon. You hit kind of hard. He is extremely hunched over. He's got horrible posture. You can keep aiming at Noah. Noah has, like, the most defense on the team right now. You could keep aiming at him all day. The GR stands for Gokter. Yeah, that's probably it. The Sphinx? Yeah, his laser gun is insane. By far the best weapon in the whole game. If only because it's the only thing that doesn't have to roll damage. Everything else, it's like, oh, sometimes you rolled a 1. Lamau, get fucked. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I think I've taken a wrong turn. This doesn't seem right. Why did I go downstairs when I need to climb up a tower? Hold on. This way. Aha! I got distracted by the dragon. Oh, I see that Esco's redeemed Name a Frog. New frog into the pool. It's one of those underground towers. It's inverted. It's like 8 floors tall, but upside down. I keep finding flashes. Stop that. Stop giving me flashes, please. Whoa! I fell through a hole in the floor. That's right, there's pits in the floor. That's the wrong way to go. It's okay, I still know where I am. The sorcerer! There's a few pitfall traps that are going to be mandatory to deal with. That was just me reading my own... It's just me reading my own maps wrong, basically. There we go. Gotta go this way. Up and over, yeah. Stalker! We got a new skeleton type. We got the MS-DOS CGA skeleton. DJ Ivy!
Skeleton.
Thank you for the 4 whole years. Yeah, wake up, new skeleton dropped. Ooh. Stalker 2!
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Are you creeping over there, chat room? Don't be creeping. They're creeping in my chat room, skeletons. They could be anywhere. Don't mind me, I'm glancing at the cartography. Impressed by the visuals. It's an extremely pretty game, yeah. Marauder! Look at this fucking guy! He ain't so tough. He does have like a death adder to him, yeah. Oh, hello, you're back. That didn't take long.
A dud.
It's a tall skeleton in my front lawn, yeah. Somehow there's still owl bears here. Right. Chest has exploded.
Skeleton.
That means it's time to eat burgers. This is why we brought so many. Because you never know when some shit's gonna explode on you and you have to buy burger, or you have to eat burgers to fix it. Cool. That's a really powerful move he just did. I think we went the wrong way. We shouldn't be looking at like a T-shaped intersection here. Is it you? There it is. Ah, that doesn't seem right either. Where am I right now? Hold on. Teleport me out of this joint. I'm lost. Get me out of here. And then we can crit path to the we can crit path to the place to go. Hold on. Small detour. Small detour. Buy some more burgers while we're at it. I got lost. If you get too distracted while you're looking at the map, you'll completely lose your place, and it's just unfixable, this problem. This is not where I buy burgers. Burger salesman. Some of your finest burgers, please. Yeah, I wouldn't want to buy a secondhand burger. Don't think that would be pleasant. Burgers you gotta eat with two hands. I have a burger pet peeve, And that's burgers that are, like, stacked so tall, there's no conceivable way for, like, a human jaw to attack it. I need a wide burger, not a tall burger. If it's too tall, it's impossible. It can't be done. The 4-inch lettuce, yeah. What's more egregious, a $40 burger or a $10 can of Coke? Depends. What if it's a really good... What if it's like the best burger you ever ate, though? You can't put a price on that. That's priceless. But if I had to, $40 would probably be about right. Okay, we got back in without much issue. Wait, we did not get back in without without issue. Okay, this time I will stare rigidly at my map.
Chat, what would be a better deal? A $5 burger or a $5 footlong?
In today's economy, the latter, probably. But they don't do those no more. Those are not $5 anymore. Damn, these Marauders are they're a big problem. This move that they're doing is... Why they're so strong? Look how much damage they're shitting out. Goddamn. We gotta watch out for those guys. It's a good thing we have burgers. Probably good enough for now. How about you get me out of this one? We might have to try and juke the ones that don't matter. Where'd my wand go? There you are. Yeah, you can use the wand to escape from battle. They don't tell you that, though. The wand is technically Noah's best melee weapon, or you could use it as an item to escape guaranteed from any fight. It's really good. Now, this is where I got lost last time. I need to stare extremely rigidly at the map in front of me so that I don't get lost. Here we go. Another Marauder. I really don't want to tangle with you, I'll be so honest. I'm going to leave. I'm going to escape. I'm gonna use this wand with every character. God damn it, he still got it off. These things are a menace, dude. Yeah, it's a Master System game. Werebats? I'm not sweating those. I think Marauders we need to run from. Marauders are a little bit of a problem right now. We might just have to try and run from them. Everything else in here I think we can take, but they do so much damage. It's kind of not worth the trouble. Drop me a save here. As long as we have 5 MP, or as long as Alice has 8 MP, we can always, like, fly back to town. So as long as we don't spend to lower than 8, we always have an out. This floor should be basically linear. Just go in a straight line. Should get us there. I don't want to fight you. I've seen what you do, sir. I've seen the damage that you can deal, and I'll have none of it. Get me out of here. I'll fight anything else. This is way more tolerable. I'll fight the skeletons. You can miss me with this marauder nonsense. I'm not dealing with those today. You gotta do, like, real-time danger assessment. Figure out which ones are too dangerous. And then just try not to fight them. How about meow? How about you heal everyone? Meow? What if it was a skeleton marauder? I'd have no chance. There we go. Well, there's a pretty big gap in between Phantasy Star 4 and PSO1. So it makes perfect sense to me that they would kind of make it its own thing. I'm definitely not like... I'm not like a crotchety old man who's like, ah, rah, rah, old thing better, why they change it? They're both pretty cool. Alright, that's the last heal we can do with Alice. Another dragon! Help! Ooh. I can't seem to walk 10 feet without tripping over a dragon. I didn't realize Medusa had hired this many dragons. Sphinxes, I'm fine with. These are totally fine. Yeah, it's a manticore. Well, one of them was called Manticore as well. I think the Sphinx is like the higher level palette swap. Don't give me a flash. Don't. How dare you? Get this nonsense out of my bag. We bought the magic lamp ages ago so that we don't need flashes. They keep giving us flashes. Who dares? Goaty! Goaty underscore. If that's even your real name. God damn it, they gave me another flash. Thank you for the raid. How did, Final Fantasy Tactics go? Question mark? I think that's what you were playing. That's 4 Sphinxes. I'm not thrilled with the prospect of fighting 4 of you, but I would also prefer to save Noah's MP for the boss fight. Yeah, we got the Sweet Home alert. I mean, we have a Wraith emote, too, because I find the Sweet Home Wraith very good. He's very happy. He's very jovial. I don't get many chances to use that emote, though. I don't know what situations it's applicable in. But sometimes you just gotta make an emote without even understanding, like, why you'd even use it. I have a fucking same as it ever was emote. I have no idea what situation this is for, but I'd be posting it. I don't want to fight you. I will not fight another marauder in here. You have instilled fear in me. I will not be tangoing with you. I like that not only do they make me walk backwards, but they also... God damn it, chest exploded. And it was empty? You can't do this to me. That's fucked up. This way. Use the Duggan key. Lots of explosive treasure chests. Dungeon designed to drain your resources. That's how they get you. Odin's gained a level. We're still doing alright, though. We got plenty of Borgers. A Reaper? You have even higher stats than the other one. So I definitely don't want to fight you. You can miss me with this nonsense. No, thank you. Yeah, is that the Grim Reaper? I will not be I will not be fighting you. Thank you for the opportunity. I will not be will not be fighting you at all. An arrow trap. Oh, that didn't do much, actually. That's fine. The Grim Reaper! I'm out of here. You could even give me the dragons, and I'd be fine with it. These guys? No, no, no. Absolutely not. You got me fucked up, dude. Oh, a burger. How about everybody eats a burger right now? Reach for the berg and consume it. It'll be your salvation. Yeah, quick lunch break, exactly. From here, I think it's completely linear. The Magician. He ain't so tough. I'm not worried about it. Nice bonk attack, idiot. He does. He looks more like a Reaper than the Reaper. Wow, it did way more damage than I thought it would. Right. You need to cure Odin. Oh, you have a spell too, huh? I don't know if I have enough burgers to get through this right now. You're very strong. How many burgers do I have? I got like 6 burgers left? maybe that's not... Maybe that's fine. Oh, not if he's doing more spells, never mind. We might have to bail for now, and then restock and try again. I don't think 6 burgers is going to be quite enough to do the rest of this. Yeah, critical lack of burger? Alright, hold on. Get me out of here. We're gonna need more than that. Yeah, you have to, like, assess which fights are worth taking, because some of the ones aren't really... Some of them are more danger than they are worth. Anyone that has, like, an AoE spell seems like an extremely big problem. I guess we could use wall spells to offset that, though. But even then, you have finite MP. And the 2 people that can put walls up are also, like, the healers. It's alright. This time, for sure. We're prepared this time. That's true. Sometimes you just don't want to do... Sometimes you don't want to even bother with those fights. Is there anything in my inventory that I don't need? We have an entire page of key items. This cola? Get it out of here. Drop that cola on the ground. Get it out of here. I never want to see it again. Give me 1 more burger. I need maximum burgers. Give me the absolute max burger. Littering! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to delete the post. This time for sure. The run command? No, no, no. The run command is never preferred because the run command has a chance of failure, throwing your entire turn in the garbage. The wand, which allows you to escape for free, is preferred though, yes. Or the buy spell, which does the same thing. But just like raw escaping? No, no, no. Very bad. Very icky, no good. Medusa's tower is not gonna... Okay, I drove right into the town. I was about to say, Medusa's tower is not gonna body me 3 times. This time for sure. Love this Land Rover, though. Saves you so much time. Alright, this time for real. Yeah, they keep getting hungry. The dragon I'm not too fussed about. Get blocked, idiot. Not too worried about the dragons. Sometimes they can hit hard, but a lot of the time they don't. Dr. Curian, thank you for the 7 whole years. Yeah, 4 damage. If I just ran into this guy all day, I'd be totally fine. You better not explode. I'll cry, thank you. I can't be dealing with exploding treasure chests right now. That's another reason why you might want to turn down opening the chest if you know that you have to, like, survive a long and deep run into a dungeon, and you don't want to risk these exploding on you. I cannot carry anymore. I do not need the flash. Flash is abandoned. You hate to do it to a guy like that. Flash is abandoned, yeah. Macro media flash is not supported. Where am I headed? I'm headed up and then right into this door. Left, right, and then straight up to this point, left, and then right. Here we are. Could not imagine mapping this out manually. Even conquering one of the big dungeons in this game would be like an all-day project because you have to map it out. And then inevitably you're going to have to go back and like restock because you went every wrong way, got into all the fights. And you're not going to have the resources you need to get to the end. This floor should be a straight line, though. Until they present us with a T intersection, then we make a right. What's up, Goonie? How are things? Yeah, this game's got lots of fake walls in it. Maybe not a lot. You could probably count them all on 2 hands. Yeah, Phantasy walls with a PH. Yeah. Where is this? Why does this not look familiar? Let's just go in. That goes upstairs, so that is right. Okay, I know where I am again. Brief moment of panic. It's fine. There are some cool skeletons in Sega games. I'm a big fan of the Golden Axe ones. The Reaper! I can fight one Reaper. I'm not scared of you. I'm a little scared of you. That's a lie to say I'm not scared of you. You wouldn't light up my whole party with magic. That's why I put up this magical barrier. The magic wall disappeared. Never mind. That didn't last long. I very briefly had a magic barrier, and he said absolutely not. Uh-oh, he's bursting with strength! $16 damage? That's not too bad. That could have been way worse. For the most part, the treasure chests have been pretty nice to us. So we haven't even taken as much damage as we had. So we're gonna have, like, way more resources than necessary, probably. Just because it kinda... we kinda took less damage along the way. Then again, it hasn't been feeding us marauders constantly, so that's probably got something to do with it. It's a funny thing to observe, though, the wild variance of, like, this trip will go really badly, and then the next one will go way better. Even though we didn't do anything differently, we just ran into nicer stuff. This guy does not seem to have the spell the other one has. Now, where is this? This is here, okay. We're almost to the top. Gotta go several floors high. A horseman! What's up, Ultima Derp? Have we run into anything that's a problem? Yes, we've run into a few things. The Marauders in Medusa's tower are terrifying. They have this AoE magic spell that just lights your whole team up. Other than that, it's been big chillin' for the most part. It's funny, we actually got there without spending any burgers, really. We have a full inventory. Stark contrast to, oh, the Andro Cop! The difference it makes when you just don't run into Marauders. Public enemy number one. Two horsemans. Love the attack animations that all the enemies have. And most of the enemy sprites are like really big too. The only catch is you only run into one enemy type per encounter in this. And it's just like a stack of them. But a lot of games work that way. Another flash! No thanks. No thank you. I think it's burger time. Feed Alice a burger. Feed Meow a burger. Feed Noah a burger. Alright, we're good. Whoa, the wyvern! Is there anything better than burger? It is the strongest restorative item. There are better ways to heal yourself magically, but there is no better healing item than the burger. It costs 40 and it heals 40. I'm not pleased that that just exploded in my face. Right. Another burger. Another burger for everyone, then. This came out way before Earthbound, friend. You tell me which game is like which. Save right here. Save in slot 2. Ah, there's the Medusa! Let's see. I think we cast fire with you. I think we put up a wall with you. You attack, and then you just cast wind. A magic wall has arisen. The magic wall disappear. It don't work. You can't put walls up. Trap room? No, this is the boss room. Medusa's what we came here to kill. Rope? Does rope work? Can I rope the Medusa so that so that they lose their turn. Medusa is tied up. It worked. Shoutouts to bosses that can be inflicted with status ailments. Okay, I can just make you lose your turn. Wait, if I cast Rope again, I probably will not have enough MP for the fly spell. You attack then. We're fine, we're not in any trouble. Easy clap. 194 bucks. And the Laconian Axe. The single highest damage weapon in the game. And yet somehow still worse than Odin's laser gun. Like, we could equip it to Odin, and his damage will jump all the way up to 115 attack. And yet somehow, due to the fact that it has, you know, a crazy variance, like sometimes it just rolls really low, or an enemy might have really high defense, it's just not it's not as useful as this laser gun, which guaranteed does 20 to everything on the screen. It's just not, it's just not, this weapon is fake. It's allegedly good, but it's like not actually. Anyway, get me out of here. Can I equip the axe to the cat? No. It is strictly for Odin. And unfortunately, I don't care for it. Can I sell it? If I could sell the Laconian Axe, that would be really, really funny. I'm gonna see if I can sell it. This could be really good. What if it sells for like 10k? I'd be set for the rest of the game, dude. Tell me I can sell my Laconian Axe. This is the wrong menu. I would love to sell this. It'd be so fucking funny. How much? 390. You know what? I'll keep it. You're trying to lowball me? I know what I got. I know what it's worth. Apparently you don't. I'll just keep it. It's mine. They're trying to lowball me on the Laconian Axe, dude. Yeah, 390's the best I can do? Absolutely not. I need more burgers. It's not much of a market. It's gonna be sitting here in the shop all day. More burgers. More burgers. I can't hold any more burgers. Now where is my other helpful image? Why did it open in this program and not the program I was using for the other ones? Why is this map a GIF and the other ones are PNGs? Explain yourself. That's fine. Whatever, we got places to be. Why on God's green earth is this a GIF? This is all happening off screen, I'm sorry. Nothing I'm saying makes any sense. It's true, it's not a WebP. It's all perspective, isn't it? It's way better than a WebP. There's a place that we visited once before that we might as well go and visit now. There was a tower in the ocean that we chose not to explore, but now is not a bad time to. Now, the problem with that idea is, I don't remember where it was, so we gotta go swimming. It's around here somewhere. Pretty sure if we just follow these coastlines, we'll end up there. A wyvern? How about we don't? How about we don't do this? What determines the amount of hits? What move you did. Every attack hits once, unless that move doesn't. There it is. That didn't take so long. There is no, like, random chance to hit multiple times. The move either hits once, or it hits twice, or it hits 3 times. Save the game. I can't save the game! I got hit by ghouls when I walked in! We'll save in a second. Save after the ghouls. Are they old? Not really. Or at least the amount of damage they're shitting out seems to indicate no. So this place is completely optional. There is no plot reason to be here. Aren't you old? Not too old. I turned 33 this year. Not too bad. Oh, I gotta scroll down. Where am I? Here I am. Yeah, we're in the green brick dungeon. We should be able to just crit path all the way to the top floor. Green screen this dungeon? I might be able to color key the green out. Hold on. Where's my game capture? Filters. Color key. Can I color key the green? There you go. Does that do anything for you? It's pretty bad. Let's not do that. Oh, I just started walking without really knowing where. Okay, we just hang a left here. That's really simple, actually. We could do that in any dungeon. Yeah, you just key out the main color. Evil Dead! The reason we're here is to get Alice's strongest weapon. Somewhere in this tower is the Laconian sword. The best weapon by far that she can use. I'm pretty sure all the treasures in here suck except for that one, so we're probably just gonna crit path towards it. No, Alice can't use any guns. There is a way to make your melee combat better, but I don't know if we have it yet. Meow gets a spell called Help. Meow can get a Help spell. I don't think... Meow has not learned it yet. We don't have Help. But it raises the damage of whoever you cast it on. It's very good. Or am I right now? I'm here? Two Nessies. I think all but one of the chests in this dungeon suck! Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing. Why is this still, like, keyed out a little bit? Hold on. Why is the filter still on for Nessie? I can fix you. Hold on. Where's this filter? Delete the filter? Okay, I fixed it. What in the world? Yeah, sweet tats, dude. Even if there's two enemies, like the laser gun doing 20? I mean, it means you're spreading 40 damage around. Even if there's 2 enemies, it's a guaranteed 40. It's nuts. The insane value of this one weapon is so far above anything else you can do in the entire game. Not quite as useful when it's just one enemy, though. Okay, I should be here. I'm here, and I go to here. I see. Source engine error object tattoo. Is that like the purple grid? Odin is dying. Please fix it. So there should be only one more thing. There should be only one more piece of gear that we have to buy. All the best gear in the game from this point on has to be found, not purchased, with the exception of one piece of armor that is prohibitively expensive, but also super necessary. Then we go left again. We go left again here. Another flash, no thanks. Okay, that puts me there. Burger break. It's always a good time for a burger break. Cool. This floor is almost entirely linear. And then we take the only left turn we see when we are offered a fork. It's a marauder! Sure, let's go. I'm so much stronger now, is what I would say, except we maybe gained 1 level since the last time we saw these. Ah! Ooh! They're still very strong. I think we should never fight these. Look at how much damage they do. I think we should avoid them like the plague. I think every time we see one, we should leave. They don't seem worth the trouble at all. Yeah, just use our cure here. As a diabolical creature. Thank you for not exploding, I appreciate it. Yeah, they're not worth a huge amount. If you're going for EXP, you're always going to get more from giant group encounters like this one. You're going to get more from a group of jobbers than you are from one strong opponent. And they're easier to kill, too. How dare you? Look at this thing do a flip, yeah. They make you go some distance. There it is. There's our left turn. A marauder? No thank you. Absolutely not. Where's my wand? No, 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 no. We're not doing this. I live in fear of that fucking guy. Owl bears? That's a bit more my speed. Yeah, let's do it. That's way more tolerable. There's the owl, yeah. I think we go left. A treasure chest. Sure. It's empty. Oh, there's a bat in there. It was a bat in a box.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Andrithis, thank you. I know that guy. Thank you for the follow. I know that guy. I've seen that name. No, it's fine. Don't even sweat it. And then this floor is a completely straight line, except that it twists and turns several times. You'll have to trust me. This room is shaped like a cinnamon roll. It's very spirally. I will not fight you. Absolutely not. I've learned my lesson. We do not negotiate with marauders for any reason. God damn it. Nope. How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Absolutely not. Nope. Balin. Nope. Try that again. Thank God we got past him this time. They're out here, dude. You gotta watch out. Can you chat with them? You can... If you successfully chat to somebody, they just leave. They leave the fight, and you get nothing. You get no experience, you get no money, and you don't get a fight. So, it's way better to just leave then, if that's your plan. If your plan is to not engage, just escape. There's no point in chatting. You're probably not going to get useful info from them. But you do have the option for whatever reason. Skeleton. We should be right at the end of this. This should be... Our Laconian sword should be around here somewhere. The best weapon we can possibly get for our protagonist. Shoutouts to Alice from Phantasy Star 1, by the way. Extremely cool main character. Where's my dungeon key? You. Another one? We must stop meeting like this. Just want to talk, clearly. Unfortunately, I don't. God damn it. Tell you what. No, we shouldn't put a wall up. Wait, what if we have Noah do the protect spell? Maybe that'll save us. An invisible magic wall. Maybe that's good enough and we won't get fucking blasted. The magic wall disappear. Never mind. That's fine. You're not going to do your magic attack on me. Thank God. We only get 30 experience. The degree to which they're not worth the trouble is insane. They're the most dangerous thing in here, and they're not worth a lot. Another burger, me lord. Save the game. Another red dragon guards the thing we're after. Try to rope, put up a wall, attack, and then you cast wind for the damage. There's my magic wall. My rope spell didn't work, but we blocked his attack. And with a wall up, it should be easy to kill him. Should be real easy. Your gamer posture dragon. You gotta cut him a break. The dungeon ceiling is very low. Poor guy doesn't, he barely fits in here. Magic wall, disappear. Rude, but I'll take it. We got our Laconian sword. DT drives! Thank you for the raid! You're just in time. We got the best weapon in the game for the main character. There we go, Laconian sword. Why does she still have... Why does she still has an iron shield, huh? We're in this far and we haven't replaced the iron shield? Alright. Yeah, sure. Why not? What's your attack at? 104? Does anyone have higher than that? 100? $85? Alright, get me out of here. I'm done with this tower. It sickens me. Fly me back to Caminite. Probably a bunch of stuff we can sell. Yeah, you gotta make it work. Andrethist, you can only fit so many words in the box. For the most part, it works, though. Get rid of the lightsaber. Wow, we get a lot back for the lightsaber. That's a great deal. Did we sell the axe? I thought about it, but they did not offer me a good price. I can sell the axe for $390? I don't care. I don't care enough. Besides, there might be a boss fight where we want that. Maybe, just maybe. Where to next? I think we're done with most of this planet, and I think we're done with most of Motavia as well. So I think we gotta go to Deseris. We gotta go fumble about in the snow. How much money am I holding right now? We're creeping up on another money barrier, but I think we have enough. Correct, Mitzel. We got the FM music. Oh, dude, Odin can kill... Odin can wipe this whole group in one turn. Delicious. Delightful. Is it easy to do? I couldn't tell you. I grabbed a very specific ROM. We're going to the snow. Back to Snow World. Now, the catch with this planet is that there's almost no towns in it. There's only the town that we started at, and you still have to go through a tunnel just to get there. And then we have another town that we gotta go through, like, a bunch of caves to reach. Which is actually a lot how this planet is in the second game, too, where it's just a nightmare to navigate. Give me my Land Rover. It's pretty, that's true. One of your favorite NPCs. I'm sure we'll run into them. Maybe not in this game, though. Take me into the caves. We got no floor, we got no ceiling. And we have very little to gain from being here. But we must go through them. Don't finish this without you, don't worry, we're nowhere close. I think that's right. This feels right. Legally, Mitzel, I don't think I can. I'll be so for real with you right now. I don't think I can. Executor! What is that? Yeah, we ran into the pallet swap of that yesterday. Oh, the cave was right here. Never mind then. The white dragon! Protect spell. Ow. An invisible wall arises. The wall disappeared. Okay, I can't do that on you. Dude, you hit kind of hard. It's the weight dragon, yeah. Woo! Is it just me or am I getting my ass beat? Get me out of here. Get me out of this cave. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Get me out of here. What in the world? Eat burger. Eat burger. And then eat a third burger. Yeah, the white dragon seems kind of strong. Ah. He's back. Maybe I can do the wall spell instead of the protect spell. Eh? How about now? The wall disappear. The wall doesn't work. He's unwallable. Jesus Christ, that did like 70 damage, dude. It's fine. You're not gonna hit Alice again. Thank you for aiming at somebody else. I appreciate that. Ask him about his weight. Well, that'd be rude. I can't do that. No Gemerald? Nope. I mean, he wasn't a boss fight. He's just a guy. A treasure chest. Good. It exploded and it's empty. I've been diddled again. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of this cave. I never want to visit this planet again. I need more burgers. I can't believe they Yabba Dabba did it to me like that. I gotta go through the dragon tunnel just to reach an exploding empty chest. That's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up, but I respect it. It's the tourist trap. Songs to buy burgers to. I can think of a few other ones. Ham's theme from Bust a Groove. The Astro Burger theme from Space Quest. Let's try that again. The Wii Shop theme. Well, that's pretty good for anything, really. That's an unquestionable banger. Back to my ship. The Flintstones theme out of any MIDI. I mean, there's not that many different notes in it. But it's cool. You could hear it in any sound font you want. This time we're not going to get jumped by dragons, right? This time it's going to be smooth sailing all the way to town. Right? Surely. Oh my goodness, is that my good friend? Is that my partner in crime, Nothing Excess? Is that streamer extraordinaire, Nothing Excess? Live every single day at twitch.tv/Nothing Excess. Tune in tomorrow for, I don't know. Whatever it is that they play. Dragon. I'm sorry, I didn't play into this bit at all. I instead opted to shill my friend. Like a dragon. We had a conversation about this in the Discord. how, me personally, I think Yakuza is a better title than Like a Dragon. Because I understand what Yakuza means. I think it's less graceful. I think it's less evocative than Like a Dragon. But also, I know exactly what a game called Yakuza is about, whereas many things can be Like a Dragon. And none of those things are in that video game. They're both fine, though, to be fair. Many things are Like a Dragon. Dinosaurs, for example. There's no dinosaurs in that game, I'm pretty sure, but there are Yakuza. Claw games, true. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. That's a good point. The drool attack, yeah. When it comes to things being gross, that drool attack is not that doesn't even crack like the top 3 in this game series. Just wait until we get to the Phantasy Star 2 monster designs. Woo boy! Two level ups? You're too kind. Unfortunately, this is the damn dragon tunnel again. I gotta go back into the dragon tube. I don't want to go in the dragon tube. Oh, we got out. We got out, baby. We got out. No save? I'll drop a save for you. For your peace of mind, not my own. And then we're still not to the town. We're headed towards the only other town on this planet. And you gotta go through, like, 1,000,000 caves to get there. Hold on, I need to pull up the image. There we go. 3 burger? I have so many burger, baby girl. I got 4 burger, and then an entire page of burger. I'm so full of burger right now, it's insane. Yeah, an entire page of burger. You know what's funny? Is I could post the image of a page full of burger to most of my male friends, and they'd say guy dinner. And then I could post the same image at a lot of my female friends, and then they would say girl dinner. It's a universal concept. Yeah, see, exactly. Sphinx! Yeah, the X is like weirdly pushed down. It's like not the same height as the other letters. It's really weird. I think this gets me out. Have we finally made it to the town? Oh my goodness. We're almost there. An evil head! You have to trek so far You have to go so far to make it to this town. It's insane. Oh no, there's another tube. You have to go so far to make it to this town. It is, it's a series of tubes. I would argue that the next game has even more tubes than this one. Phantasy Star 2 is full of tubes. Tubes that you walk in, tubes that you swim over. Yeah, the one tower. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Tube gaming. We already played a game called Tube for MS-DOS, and we've already streamed a fighting game for the Amiga called Tube Fighter. Although both of those games had a distressingly low number of tubes. Tubin? I don't think we've played Tubin yet. I should. As long as nobody tells BBH that I'm playing Tubin, he won't disown me. We can remain friends, but if he ever finds out that I stream Tubin, it's over. That's an evil head, yeah. Enough games with tube in them. I was thinking of doing a stream entirely consisting of games with the word star followed by another noun. Excluding Star Wars, of course, but like all the other Star games. There'd probably be like 50 Atari 2600 ones. There'd be so many. Just an unreasonable quantity of star nouns. StarCraft. That's not quite what I was aiming for. We'd have to exclude a few of them, yeah. To really hone in on the dank ones. This is a second-hand shop. What do you got? You have the Ice Digger. This is a mandatory purchase. Could you imagine getting to this point and not having 12,000 Masita? You'd have to go all the way back through the ice tubes. You'd have to go all the way back through the ice tubes. So yeah, this lets us get through some of the snow on this planet. We must buy it. You cannot avoid this purchase. I think that's the last, mandatory purchase in the game, so I think now we can save the rest of our money for, like, a better shield. Yeah, we bought that secondhand for 12k. It's ridiculous. We of this town hate Palmans. This town. They're German here. Do you know what an arrow prism is? I sure don't. Tell me more. It lets you see another world. Okay. What if I say yes? What then? I do know what an arrow prism is. I'd like to see one sometime. Me too, brother. The neighboring village are all liars. Don't listen to them. The neighboring village, because you see there's a left town and a right town here. What's this guy say? The neighboring village are all liars! Don't listen to them! Oh boy. Left town and right town hate each other. Laerma trees grow the Laerma berries. Those berries are our most important food, but it shrivels up after a few moments, unless it is put in Laconian pot. How convenient. I have a Laconian pot. We killed a doctor for it earlier. We killed Dr. Mad for it. We have this pot, so if we ever find this berry, we can store it in a way that it doesn't shrivel immediately. The Corona Tower stands on the far side of the mountain to the north of this village. Write that down. With all the Z's. Make sure you write every Z in that sentence. To the west of the Corona Tower is the Dezoris Cave. Our friends are in there. Give them our best, okay? You got it. Yo, Doan, thank you for the raid. How are things? Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Write all that down. Something about a berry that we need to put in a pot. This town welcomes all Palmans. Yes, indeed, we do. Well, that's interesting, because the other town said they hate Palmans. I'm more welcome here than over there. If you use a crystal in front of a Laerma tree, it will become, yes, a Laerma nut. The tree becomes a nut? Or does the tree, like, drop a nut, and then we can collect it? The tree turns into the nut? That doesn't make sense. The neighboring village are all liars. My bad. Talked to this guy already. The whole tree turns into one. You can warp from the 10th level of the dungeon under Dezoris. The 10th level? There's 10 floors? Laerma berries grow blue Laerma nuts used in dyes. Yes, they are indeed. There's a spring of life in the Corona Tower. I think we are headed over there. I think we're headed towards the Corona Tower. That's all we came for. Get me out of here. Love this blue. Love the blue palette for this tunnel. That's not how you spell neighboring. What did it say? I didn't read it right. Whenever a word is written wrong on the screen, I love to say it as it's written. I would have said it funny if it was written funny, but I didn't notice. That's how they wrote it? Neighboring? That's crazy. B-O-I-R? That's like French. That's like neighbor. That's great. I gotta get back to the... I gotta get back into the snow tunnels. Yeah, Nay's not boring. Nay levels up like twice as fast as everybody else. Turns out there's a good reason for that. But more on that as it... More on this story as it develops. Back into my... You know what? Back into my ice digger. Yeah. Yes. New vehicle. Look at this beast. Unfortunately, we gotta go back through this tunnel before we can go anywhere else. Which tunnel was that? That was this one? Pull up this image. There we go. It's an absolute nightmare trying to get anywhere on this planet. This is by far the most difficult planet to navigate, because you have to go through a sequence of tunnels just to get anywhere. Who the fuck is Phantasy Star? There's nobody on our team named either of those things. What the hell are they talking about? Ants also like a series of tunnels. It's hard to argue with that claim. I have to agree. Ice Digger, yeah. So some of these rocks, some of these mountains will be breakable. There's another cave. Do I care about this cave? I don't think I care about this cave. I think we go, like, up and over. Or can I? I don't think we can. That goes back that way. This away. Yeah, this feels right. What's up, Volkamar? That's a pretty common sentiment, yeah. A lot of people prefer Phantasy Star 4. It's hard to blame them. It's the most accessible one by a long shot. It's probably the it's probably the one that you'd require the least homework, the least poring over maps and such, or mapping things yourself. It's got really good presentation too. Where'd my map go? Where'd I put it? Where's my... Aha! There you are. Took you a while to learn what the spells are? Yeah. What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief? Maybe. I might get a little silly. We might do a little tomfoolery. You mischief. We're here in the morgue. We're here fishing for one specific piece of equipment, and then we'll never visit this place ever again. Kind of rude that you'd do that to me, but okay. I think we go... this way. Right. Okay, I remember. So there's a little bit of fuck shit here. I'm gonna show you what happens when you try to do this normally. You try to go this way. We go down this little path. You turn, and you see a doorway. This doorway leads to something extremely valuable, but if you try to walk this way, there's a hole in the floor. How do you avoid that? Well, I'll show you, but first we need to flute back to the entrance. Yeah, you just jump it. I wish it were that simple. No, there's some fuck shit we gotta do. Four Zambos? It's a good thing we have that laser gun. A plank spell? God, could you imagine? You conjure like a log and you walk across it. That'd be great. Noah's kind of dying, I can't help but notice. We might have to fix that. Where am I? I've lost my place. Never mind, I remember where I am. And by remember, I mean I moved my mouse onto the spot on the map I'm looking at. 4 more Zappos! I guess it is the morgue. Makes sense. Most morgues don't contain the living dead, though. Just the normal dead. Got to embalm them, yeah. Must be. That is... yeah, this is the right spot. So we gotta get back to that doorway. Fuck, there's more... Help. I'm trapped in Zombie Town. Why am I not surprised that Zophar has a channel for this? Or why am I not surprised that Zophar has an emote on his channel of this zombie? They do look pretty cool. He's kind of hitting that shit. He's got that shit on. He's got like half a shirt and half of a pant. He does got that shit on though. Right. So this is a twofold plan. Whenever you know that there is a floor trap in front of you, or whenever you just suspect that there is, Noah has the telepathy spell. You might think this is teleport. No, this is telepathy. It will warn us of immediate danger. And Noah has a terrible premonition about the tile right in front of us. That means there's some fuck shit on that tile. So, we then go to Meow and do the trap spell to disarm the floor trap. Meow has spotted and disarmed the trap. And now we can reap our sweet reward. The Laconian armor. We also got shot by an arrow trap, but whatever. I cannot hold anymore. We will have to trade something for it. Get rid of a burger for the armor. It's bad on chests, yeah, but it's really good on floors. The Laconian armor, I think, goes on Odin. I think that's Odin's armor, right? Yeah, that's like the best armor in the game. So Odin has all the best stuff he can get. Get me out of here. Is it the best armor? Yes. But despite the fact that Odin and Alice can both use it, there's only one of them in the game. So we're gonna have to find something else to give Alice. But don't worry, there's something almost as good. There's something almost as good, but it is hilariously overpriced. Can Alice... I think Alice can use the Laconian armor. I mean, we could just check real quick. We'd have a look-see. Put this back on Odin. Let's see. I thought she could. Maybe not. Laconian armor Alice. Alice cannot equip this. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I will show you Alice's best armor, though. Let's make a short pilgrimage to another planet. I gotta show you how fucked up this next purchase is gonna be. Do we put the Laconian armor in the pot? We should be able to use the pot as, like, a bag of holding, right? We should have way more inventory space by just stashing burgers in the pot. The helmet? Yeah. Back to Uzo. Don't think we need to be here. Land Rover back to Passio. Just juke the antlions. Help. It's scorpions. We should probably not even be bothering with these. We have so little to gain at this point from those. Disembark the Land Rover. That's Odin's job, yeah. He's just here to blast with his gun. Do not pay attention to the fact that his sprite is holding an axe. Pay no heed to the axe in his hand. It's an axe gun, yeah. Sell the zirconium armor. It's a fan? Yeah, you're probably right. The non-mirrored sprites. That is true. The hand changes. They don't mirror it. The object they're holding in their hand, it actually does maintain the correct hand. I do like when games do that. Right, so here's Alice's best armor. It's the diamond armor. It's a little out of our price range. Something's gonna have to be done about this over a long period of time. We can't even look at this armor. We're too broke to even look at it right now. Get me off this planet. It's a broke it is, we're desperately broke. We're unbelievably bankrupt, because we had to spend all our money on the ice digger. But that's fine. Spent it all on pot burgers, I wish. Do we need the diamond armor? Considering that Alice has on, what? A light suit? We bought this, we bought this yesterday. That's how long ago it was. We bought that, way at the start of the game. That's still early game armor. So yeah, we're probably gonna need it so that we don't get cooked by the final boss. Or, indeed, the things before the final boss. We still have an iron shield. Well, that we have a solution for that. There's a Laconian shield we can go and get. We can solve that problem. We cannot solve the armor problem without huge amounts of money. but that's fine. One thing at a time. It's a chunky video game. But it's mostly chunky because of the, you know, speed at which things happen. You walk pretty slow. You fight pretty slow. Back to Desuris. Hopefully for the last time. Get me out of this damn snow planet. You're off to Dezo, as they call it in Phantasy Star 2. They chop off some of the names to be shorter in the next game. It's not Motavia, it's just Mota. Which is weird, because the font is smaller and they had more room to write the whole thing. But that's okay. Couldn't afford it, yeah. Disorients. I couldn't tell you, Ultima Derp. I didn't make the game. That's information that I don't think we could possibly obtain unless we ask the person that knows. Where is my vehicle? There it is. Unfortunately, we gotta brave the tubes again. We gotta go straight through the tubes once more. Oh, there's no doubt that there's a lot on the cart. Because right on the box art, it says it's like 4... Not 4 megabytes, surely. That doesn't sound right. 4 M? What the hell's an M in this context? Megabits? I guess that's right. Surely not a megabyte. That's like 1,000 gigs in 1987. What direction do I walk in here? We take a right, and then we take a left. Yeah, okay. As for, like, developer, like, questions, though, my stance on developer lore questions is I couldn't possibly know, and probably nobody could, unless we got a first-hand recollection from somebody who was there. I find online that people just kind of assume what was going on in the studio. When it just can't be true. Noah got a new spell, let's go! I sure won't refurb. I don't think I'm pleased with the dragon in front of the doorway here. I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled with the dragon. I'm gonna leave. I'm going to escape the dragon. I'm going to walk in the opposite direction. Ow. Stop that. Help. There we go. I got to drive for a few meters. That was exciting. Blue eyes, white dragon. This is... No. We're aiming for this cave, I believe. Yeah. Wait. Alice needs food badly. Never mind, we're living again. Deforest the countryside. I wish we could knock down trees with this thing. That'd be so cool. Twin-headed thunder dragon. Shoutouts to Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. The funniest game ever made. I do not need the flash I've just received. Throw it out. We're gonna get all the way out here. Be careful up ahead. At the break in the road, go to the left! Let me show you what happens if we follow this man's advice. First, we're gonna save our game. First, we're gonna save our game real quick. Your favorite NPC ever in a game? We're gonna go left at the break in the road, like we've been told. We're gonna go in here. We immediately fall several floors. We fall like 1,000,000 floors, and here's where we end up. There's a treasure chest. It explodes and it's empty, and we're stuck here in a completely circular room with no exit. So if you don't have a way to warp out of this situation, you're in trouble. Yeah, hope you didn't save down here. It's not a soft lock, because why would you save your game here? I mean, technically you could get soft locks down here if you decided to save your game down here, but why on earth would you do that? Anyway, we did save, so let's boot that back up. Take me to the actual entrance. You'd probably save down there. Be careful up ahead. At the break in the road, go left. Absolutely not, sir. Thank you. I'll go in the other direction this time. The Frost Man. He looks pretty fucking cool. His left, not our left. Oh, true. It's a good point, yeah. And then I think we go in a straight line for a while. I think we just follow the singular path for a while. This is like 8 or 9 consecutive floor changes, all completely linear, just to make this place impossible to map out. Yep, that was a downstairs into an upstairs. Into another up. Is it possible pen and paper this? Yeah, you can map it out. Still climbing. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, Noah has thunder now. Noah has thunder. That hits everybody. I can cast a thunder. That ain't bad. It's very expensive, though. Let's hold on to that. It's very expensive MP-wise, yeah. And since there's no way to restore MP in this game, other than going back to a town, they force you to be real sparing with it. In fact, it forces you to use most of your MP for healing. Subsequent games will not have this philosophy. You'll be able to go a bit more ham in the other ones. But you gotta be... you gotta play it real safe in this one. Either that, or get used to running from fights. But we already know that we can't run from fights, because we need this money to buy diamond armor. So you got me in a bit of a box here. Yeah, big money. Big moolah. Basically, we just follow the one path until we see a fork in the road. There it is. 2 skeletons.
Skeleton.
I'm browsing. I'm perceiving. Okay, there we go. Then that way. God damn it. You can't be giving me these here. You can't do this to me. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. I'm not fighting this dork. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I've seen how dangerous you are. He's back. Certain enemy types, you just don't even bother. Just don't even... Do not engage. Marauders, we run. White dragons, we also run. Keep it. Keep the change. Switch version has a map? Thank you, I'm aware. We will not be playing that version. But you should if you intend to play this game in a way that is palatable for humans. That's probably the one to get. A Lua script for an auto map? Not that I've heard of. That sounds like an unreasonable quantity of work, to be honest. 5?! 5 mammoths! Help! Thunder. I mean, at least we're gonna get paid. We're gonna get a lot of money for this one. It's gonna be worth a lot.
Oh my gosh!
Can we run? We sure could. We're not going to, but we sure could. Do I need any of Noah's MP? I don't think so. I think we... Oh, I don't have enough for another Thunder. Shit. No, I don't think so, Dispatch. But also, it's much easier to go back and restock without it being a hassle. Or hell, what the fuck's it called? Star Mist or something? There's an item in Phantasy Star 2 for this. It's super rare, though. I always forgot the name. Was it Stardew? Yeah, something like that. I might be thinking of the wrong thing. PS2's a slog compared to the other ones. It's all perception. It's all your perspective on the matter. To some people, this is what it's all about. Getting waist deep in a dungeon. You're up to your neck in mammoth shit. You know, the kind of people that stream all those, like, MS-DOS dungeon crawlers. It probably wouldn't be a slog for them. This probably be exactly what they're looking for. So it's all perspective, really. Where am I right now? We're going this way. Am I well acquainted with the series? At least with the original series? Yeah. Not as much this particular game. But all the Genesis ones, yeah. PSO, I'm not as knowledgeable about. But that is okay. Where am I right now? Left turn? Okay, I know where I am. You can't be throwing white dragons at me. It's the fucking Seto Kaiba dungeon. Get me out of here. There's nothing but... There's nothing but dragons, lads! We have so many burgers, though. Maybe we just tank one? Maybe we just tank it? PSO Episode 3? The card one? We'll get to that, don't you worry. We'll be getting to that one. I should be able to throw the Laconian axe. I agree. I agree. This should be the end. This should be the end of it. Ah, yes. One scorpion guarding the ultimate treasure. Sure. Duggan key. A treasure chest. The Laconian shield. The best shield in the game. Even better than Odin's mirror shield. That one goes to Alice. 175 defense. That's pretty good. Get me the hell out of here. Flute me out. Give me a flute. Give me a fly. The comforting tunes of Pullman music, as opposed to the danger fucking ice zone we're in. Is there anything I can sell right now? I don't need the iron shield anymore. We need the wand. We need the ice digger. It's all load-bearing, except for this axe. We might never use the Laconian axe. I might sell it. I literally might sell a legendary weapon. That's what I think of that weapon. I might sell it. That would be so fucking funny to me. We'll keep it for now. It's burning a hole in my pocket, though. I'm up to 5,000 Masita. We still need another 10k for diamond armor. We're a ways off. We could buy 9 burgers with that money. That's true. Suikapan! I'm sorry if I said that wrong. My apologies if I said that wrong. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to?
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
P Retro, thank you for the follow. What were y'all up to? We're playing Phantasy Star. The first one. Can you buy? Yeah, there's a burger shop. Back to Deserus, hopefully, for the last time. Thank you for the raid, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Playing Wonder Boy, nice. I still have not gotten around to, like, any of those. The Wonder Boy / Adventure Island situation is such a labyrinth to me. I can't tell one of those games from the other, and I cannot tell where it starts and where it stops, and which games are called what and for what platform. It's impossible. It's a spider web of like names and games. It can't be done. I need a chart. I need slides to figure this out. Soul Survivor.
Thank you, O heroic warrior of legend. We owe you our lives and much more. Please take this, our illustrious treasure and prized heirloom, a rusty spoon.
Rusty spoon. It's a Laconian rusty spoon. It's really valuable. Unfortunately, we gotta go through the snow tunnels again. Oh boy. So what do we still need? We still need Alice's best armor. Do we have everything else? Meow has all of Meow's best stuff. Am I doing this without maps? Heavens no. Noah has all his best stuff. No. I'm looking at the sacred texts off screen. Or this playthrough would be approximately 10 times longer than it's gonna be. The way I see it is, some brave cartographers have already charted this game out, and it would be almost rude of me not to use that, you know? Somebody was out there mapping it for the people, and it's me. I'm people. I'm one of those people. Yeah, that's what it's there for. Oh yeah, no, this game's great. I'm a big fan. But then I'm a fan of basically every video game. I think video games are pretty neat. You will never see me shit-talk a game on this show. It's never gonna happen. They're pretty good, yeah. I've played a few of them. I might play a few more. Wait, I've just been walking without looking at the map. Let's assume that's the right way. I was just walking through the mini maze. I wasn't even looking at the map. It's gonna be funny if I autopilot it the right way, though. I might be stupid. Games completed Wilt Chamberlain numbers, yeah. It hasn't really been one of those years where we play 10,000 different games. This is one of those years where we play a lot of longer stuff. The, like, one game per stream type stuff. But we've done a few years where, on average, every stream is like 5, 6 different games. Played to completion, because they're all quite short. But, you know, you stream like that, there's no time for the longer games. So that's mostly this year's been that. And there's gonna be a lot of RPGs in these last 2 months. Last 2 months of the year. It's definitely less to prepare as a streamer. Not that I have to prepare much, though. Like, my stream is pretty simple, right? You have the box art for the game. You've got this, you've got the image in the corner, you've got the now playing text, and you have the intro screen, and that's pretty much it per game. But when it's like 10 different games, it becomes a logistical nightmare. So at least it's less to set up. When it's just the one long game, that's good. Oh yeah, and the frog race. True, true, true. Before I go into this tunnel, save the game. And we have a frog race to do. The people that just arrived from somebody else's stream, people that arrived here in raids, I don't know if you're going to have any new yen for this. But it's time to place our bets on the frog race. You take a spaceship to an ice planet, find some nuts, yeah. Large Mistake is the winner of the last one. It looks like people are firmly in belief that Large Mistake is going to repeat their winning performance in the last race. 21% on Gravy Day, 14 on Joseph, and 19 on Frog Shaman Joshua. Schuttenlauf himself. But who will actually win? Let's find out. Okay, frog number 2 has a slight lead, 1 and 2. Furthest ahead, they both go to the line. Gravy Day wins the race. What a gravy day it is today. Pay it out then to frog number 2. 557,000 new yen. Given to 29 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 29 of you. My condolences to everybody else. 60 frogs remain in the pool. We're getting towards the end of this frog racing season. I'm sorry, Hungry Goria. I saw you post a sad emote. It's rough out there. It's a cutthroat blood sport business, frog racing. Not just anybody. Was that Quan Chi? We have a Quan Chi emote. At least I'm pretty sure. Do we still have Dino Quan? Yeah, we do. Of course we do. I love Quan Chi. Quan Chi is... I can't tell if Quan Chi's supposed to be funny or not. I don't know about you, but I find Quan Chi inherently funny. Every time he's on screen, I want to laugh. And I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be. I love him. He's so silly. Where am I? Oh, this is the dragon tunnel. I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here. Help me. Get me out of the dragon tunnel? Dear God. It's a dragon. That's the hovercraft. Don't use the hovercraft in battle. That's not gonna work. Talk to it? I don't speak dragon. It might work, though, if we used the talk spell. It might actually work. You stop for ice cream? You want to buy ice cream here? You want to buy ice cream in Snow World? Are you sure you don't want, like, a hot chocolate? That's true. They probably make some banger ice cream here. That's a good point. Which cave am I in? Help. Oh, this is the one that's like straight. This is a straight line. Where'd I get a tank? We purchased one for like $12,000. It was prohibitively expensive, but we got there. We have a couple stops left. We got a few more things to do on this planet. We're almost done with the Desorus arc of the game. Almost. Is a battle tank RPG. I wish, but this one does not have vehicle combat. You can get into combat while in the vehicle, but you do not battle with the vehicle. That does exist within this series, just not this first game. Alright, so this is the Corona Tower. I gotta pull up this image. There you are. Sure is red in here. It's red and hostile. Save the game. Yeah, there's a hot jam. This song got remixed in Phantasy Star 4. What do my notes say? Is this one in PSO? Cool, cool. I actually don't remember that, but I trust you. You beat Metal Max 2? Nice, nice. Have I played any Virtual Boy games on stream? I've played all of them, yes. We played all of them in one stream. I don't think we finished many of them, but we've at least looked at all of them. Don't worry, we're gonna go back and properly finish some Virtual Boy games at some point. That's in the pipeline. One of my tweets showed up in your Facebook feed. I did at some point post a lot of goofy fighting game interactions, yeah. I've since become a streamer, a filthy, horrible streamer. But there was a time where I was posting fighting game memes, basically. So every so often one of those just sneaks in. Vlasic lives in fear of the crystal, possessed by the soothsayer named Daymore. There is something special about it, without a doubt. Did I enjoy Innsmouth no Yakata? Yes, that game rules. I find it extremely... Okay, it's red. It's a red dragon in the red cave, I get it. I find Innsmouth no Yakata really... You have to do things really quickly to get, like, a high score or, like, a high rank. And it would probably just require memorization that I never did. What's with all the dragons? 1980s RPG. I took one step! You got me. You got me fair and square. There's always a dragon boss. I love the dragon boss in PSO, like the very first boss of the game, just because I like that the boss theme associated with that dragon is called Growl from the Depths of the Earth. It's a banger song title. Help. Help, it's dragons. Help, it's all dragons. Yeah, we're in the dragon tubes. There's gonna be a lot of these in our future. That leads to... Where is that? Left? That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, no, I know where I am. Another dragon! Get me out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We have to fight them all because we need the money. We need the money for the diamond armor. So we're just gonna have to chop some dragons down, lads. We're just gonna have to do it. It's true. The dragon here has like a 95% camo index. They'll sneak up on you. You can barely see them. We're in the virtual boy cave. Amundsen. I thought he'd be like a fireman because the blue one was a frost man. Among! Somebody shoot that guy. Get him out of here. There we go, we got him. Noah gained a level. Good. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your own chat room for hijinks. What have you come for? Do you intend some mischief? Maybe. I've been known to get a little silly with it.
Skeletons. Skeleton.
I don't know why that ever... I don't know what made the sound effects start to, like, cut each other off. They used to play them all 100% of the time.
Call that dragon red alert.
Yeah, thank you, Nerd Life, for the 100 red... Oh, no, thank you for the 130 red alerts. Yeah, we're not getting too much money. We do need... Oh, you already have it, actually. I was about to say we do need Noah to be on level 17 at least. Because Noah has the open spell. And there will be a time where a door is magically sealed and can only be opened with this spell. So that is the only, like, hard level barrier in the whole game. If you're not on a high enough level, you just can't progress the game at that point. But it seems like we've already done that, so we're good. We're good to go. Where are we going? I'm perceiving my chart. I found a flash. It's dirt to me. It is. It's a really red dungeon. There's not too much to do in here, though. We're just here for one important item. But then I suppose that's most of the dungeons in this game, is just go through the dragon tube until you find the one thing you need. Drop the flash. Get the flash out of here. Give Noah a burger. You can have one burger as a treat. There you go. This way. There should be a fake floor here. Telepathy? Noah has a terrible premonition. There's something heinous in front of us. Let's disarm it. There we go. Does the color correlate to difficulty? Not really, no. Treasure chest. 500 more. I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, you can use telepathy to clue you in as to where the hazards are. It's very good. You use it in conjunction with the trap spell to disarm traps. Should be a left here, yeah. Okay. Then the rest of this joint should be no nonsense. Okay. There's a treasure chest. Do I want to open it? 20 masitas inside. Oh, wait, I know where I am. I completely went the wrong way. Yeah. I got 20 bucks. I completely went the wrong way. I know where I am at least. Yeah, what a great treasure chest. Flash? No, thank you. Please. Go through here. Take a left. Yeah. Is flash useless? It has the same effect that our magic lamp already has. A flash is necessary to light up dungeons, but we already bought a magic lamp that is essentially infinite flashes. So every time we pick one up, it's completely useless to us, yeah. But if you don't have a magic lamp, it's not as useless. Now, the reason why you're definitely gonna always want the magic lamp, though, is because on this planet in particular, you have to cut through so many caves to get anywhere that you'd need to bring like 5 or 6 flashes with you just to get to the next dungeon. And you need all that space for burgers just in case you get fucked. Yeah, you could sell them. They don't sell for much, though. Another one. Get it out of here. There's a treasure chest. You played the Game Gear one? Is that Phantasy Star Gaiden or Phantasy Star Adventure? I don't remember. Gaiden. Okay, gotcha. God damn it. If you give me one more flash, I'm gonna flip! Wait, that's the wrong person to heal. You should heal Odin. It's ketchup flavored, yeah. It's a very pleasant red. Why does that not look right? Why does that not look like where I am right now? That's a problem. Let me reassess what direction I'm in. Do a flip? I can't do a flip. It's not possible. Okay, now I know where I am. Good. I could do a flip, but it's like cleanly without breaking any bones. It's not possible. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's Tony Hawk in the car going, hey, do a kickflip! And then somebody just absolutely eating shit. It looks really painful, though. It does not look pleasant. I guess that's what helmets are for. This way. And then this floor should be completely linear. I don't even have to look at this fucking map. Just follow the midi maze. No computer that I ever had used the midi maze wallpaper, though. Yeah, it's like the 3D maze with the bricks, and then it like collects an object and then it flips over. Yeah, that one. Thank you for having an emote of the thing I'm trying to describe. 3D Pipes goes hard, though. 3D Pipes is really good.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Boyd, thank you for the follow. How much money are we up to? We're up to 9K. We're over halfway to the diamond armor. So almost everybody has their best gear. Just by the end of the game, we're gonna need to make sure we buy that. It shouldn't be hard because we still have a decent chunk of game to go. There's much to be done. There's a little bit to do on every planet still. It's a girthy game. Even when you already know what you're doing. How long is this floor, though? It's just the most snake design for a floor. If I were making a tower to place a rare object in, I would probably design it like this. Just so adventurers get absolutely lost and confused. But if you have to live in the joint, that's not good. You gotta put in like a dev shortcut. Tower defense setup. Dude, I should play some tower defense games. I should play Rock On Island from UFO 50. That game fucking whips. What's up, Darth Ravenwolf? We are unfortunately at basically the end of today's stream, but we are going to be finishing the game tomorrow. We're going to do all the rest of the game tomorrow. But thank you for the follow. I do enjoy Phantasy Star. We will be playing through all of them by the end of the year. And by all of them, I mean all the old ones. Just the old ones. And by all the old ones, I mean all the old ones that are specifically numbered and not called other things. There's a lot of caveats to what I just said, I realize. This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs once every 100 years. If you give me a gem from a dragon, which we do have, we killed the dragon
Welcome
in
to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Thank you for the follow. We did kill the dragon in the Cosba Cave to get the Amber Eye.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Blue Potato, thank you for the follow. If you give me a gem from a dragon, I'll give you some of this fire. How about it? I'll take it. Take this Eclipse Torch. The Eclipse Torch is absolutely mandatory for completion of the video game. Unfortunately, my bag is getting hopelessly full with key items, and it's giving me less and less space to hold burgers. But that's okay. Flute me out of here. Flute me, and then fly me. You gotta do the flute fly combo to get back to safety. That was a net zero, that's true, because we traded one for another.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Osarak? I'm sorry, I don't know names. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're somewhere safe. We still got a little bit more business to do on Desorus. We have a few more objects to obtain, but it would probably make more narrative sense to collect those on the same day that we use them to beat the game with. So I think we gotta call it here for today. It was like 5 hours. We will be finishing this video game tomorrow. I'm gonna save twice. I'm gonna do the double save. Let's get out of here for today, y'all. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. The conclusion of Phantasy Star 1 will arrive soon enough. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know if we're gonna do a Friday stream afterwards. I might be busy on Friday. I guess I'll find out more.
Thank you.
I'll find out more by then, I suppose. But
thank you.
Let's see where we can go. Who's streaming right now? Who's on? Emmy's playing stuff. Shadrock is playing stuff. Voxandra's playing some kind of a two-who. Murph is playing a game called Sworn. My mind is all... I'm always tempted to raid Bilbo, because he's always playing some fuck shit. Nah, we're gonna go to Dick Debonair's. Wait, how long's Dick Debonair been streaming? Scare T5? Is T5 on? That would be really funny, but I've already committed to this bit. I gotta see how long Dick Debonair's been on. 43 minutes! Alright, go pester Dick Debonair. Go over there. Throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. Throw, poop butts at him. Throw corns at him. Whatever you want. I don't care. and I'll see you all tomorrow for the finale of the first of 4 Phantasy Star games we'll be getting around to. Thank you for watching. Until tomorrow, bye-bye!